In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're live.
Yes, everybody.
Hey, Sandy 2 Cents. Happy birthday, girl.
Happy birthday, Sandy.
Happy birthday to you.
Sandy. Happy birthday to Sandy. Happy birthday, Miss Sandy. Happy birthday to you. I wish you many more, girl.
Yeah, she said today she turned 53.
Wow.
Yes.
That big old fine too.
Yes. How y'all doing tonight, everybody?
Good.
Good.
Good. Everybody good. Everybody good. Okay, so y'all probably wondering where the other sisters are. They coming. The only person that will be on tonight with us is Ashley. Ashley got a lot going on, and she focused. Okay, so hopefully y'all get to see Ashley next week. But tonight you got Mama Steph, and I am sipping on. What is this I'm drinking?
Maybach, something like that.
Melback, barefoot Melback. That's what I'm drinking on tonight, and it's a nice full glass. Tiff, what you drinking on?
You want to know?
Water.
Some good old H2O. Some good stuff. Some good stuff.
Girl, really?
Keep you hydrated.
Yeah.
You're not whining tonight.
Oh, I want that one. Where'd you get that little cute bottle?
It came in a pack of 4.
Really?
Yes. This is what it looks like.
Oh, I like that kind. I'm gonna have to get me some of those.
This is the best one. I love this one, Sweet Red.
Mama, what you drinking on? Because we know you can't hold your wine.
I'm sipping on some good old water.
In a wine glass.
I got tore up last week. I can't do that this week.
You got to show up to the flow up.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, I was so tore up I ain't get up until 12 o'clock the next day.
Okay.
That's not good. But I had fun.
She sure did, child. She had a lot of fun.
Yeah, talking about Coochie and Gucci. I saw it.
Coochie and Gucci and on Lucci. She was tripping, honey. Mama said, she said, I was talking like that. Yes, you was.
She was living her best life.
You didn't know you were talking
like that. Do to you.
What, Mom?
I said that go to show you what wine do to you when you ain't never drank in your life. I was trying to be grown that night.
Oh, I thought you was.
Yeah,
I am, but that just kind of took a little toll on me.
Yes.
Okay. A big toe, especially if you just got up.
I had to put on my big drawers.
Oh.
TMI.
Big girl panties. Y'all know how that is.
She put on her big girl panties. Okay. Somebody said they drinking water with y'all too tonight, so don't feel bad.
Cheers, clean.
Barefoot tonight as well.
You say what?
I said, is anybody else in the comments drinking barefoot tonight?
No, not that I see right now. I see so that stuff I was drinking last week. I see Magaga Trois. No, Menage a Trois red. That. Okay. Charles said, Ma, you were teaching them last week. He said they was taking notes about the coochie and the Gucci.
We was.
It was taking notes. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Really?
It's always good to have a teacher.
So you was giving that Gucci coochie knowledge, right?
Yeah. Especially when you always been a Gucci.
What?
I've always been a Gucci, not a hoochie.
Dog, so it's Gucci,
Coochie.
It's a lot to remember.
I know, child. I
A
know.
Gucci is a real diva, ladies.
Okay, real
Mm.
somebody drinking some post wine that's 19% and sipping on some Carlos Rossi at the same time.
19% wine?
A lot.
That's that port wine, Jazz.
Is that
That's
teleport?
Yes, I can mess with
Oh, okay.
I can't
I
do
can mess with that. Yeah,
no,
no.
I can't. That's out of my league. It's out of my league.
Quick.
Show Liz. Sandy Susan say she barefoot and drinking her Crown Royal.
That works too.
It do. Sandy too says, thank you for giving us a shout out on your Instagram page, girl. I appreciate that.
Where is Auntie Michi? Did you call her?
I'm on here with you.
Let me
You
see.
gonna call? Yes. Mute yourself right quick. Beauty's coming. She's coming. She didn't say anything about she wasn't gonna be here. 19% ain't no joke though. That's
a lot.
That's a lot. 19%.
I never seen 19%. What alcohol is that?
It's port wine.
Port wine.
Yes. It is no joke. And it's cheap. It'd be like $6.99 and it will get you there real quick. You don't need glasses. One.
Dang. So you be lit. It'll probably knock me the heck out.
Me and Jasmine, we tried it and we said it's not for us. It's too much. Way too much. Ma, why you got your phone up to your ear like that? Oh, she on the phone, child.
Oh, at least she muted herself.
She's learning how to mute.
Yeah, she muted talking.
Okay, somebody said they're drinking Hennessy and Crown. Okay. They loving jazz wine. Somebody said they like plum wine. I've tried plum wine. It's the taste is not quite for me. I'm not a fan of it.
Why is that?
I don't know. I think it's the aftertaste that I don't like.
No. Is that dry wine?
Dry too. But it's kind of dry a little bit. It's not me. Not me.
All right. So I called, I texted, and I messaged those.
Say that again.
I called her, I texted her the link, and I asked her, and I wrote her messenger, so we'll see.
Okay.
She didn't answer the call, so I don't know.
Okay, so Flawless Beauty. So last time I was watching live and cooking and getting glasses, I know it was early night, child. Early night. All right, so tonight is the last episode of 2020.
Grandma, mute yourself.
Mom, you hear all your back noise. Okay, so this is the last episode, Women Who Wine 2020. Okay, so tonight we said that we wanted to dabble a little bit into just some topics that most people have at the end of the year. And we are going to take some calls later on during our segment here, okay? And tonight, I'm just going to tell y'all, it's going to be some rules if you call in. First things first, you will be live on this live chat with us if you are someone who wants to call in and participate and tell us, you know, how your Christmas was, what you plan on bringing in 2021, what you want to leave behind, any self-care, self-inspiration, self-preservation, anything that you want to change about yourself in 2021 tonight. y'all. Let's share because we can all be accountability partners for everybody. You feel me? So tonight, you guys want to call in, and I'll open up the lines in probably like 35 minutes. If you guys call in, you don't have to be live in video on this platform. Okay. You cannot have a picture. You have to be in living color, just like how you see us in living color. Okay. And you have 7 minutes. So if it's something that you want to talk about, say, ask, you'll have up to 7 minutes to do this. I would like everybody to be respectful.
It's muffling. It's muffling.
Grandma, it's
yes, it is. Do
yourself. I don't know why.
See, it's Mama. Okay. So if you call in, you can't have a picture. You have to be live, ready to chit chat with us in this form on this platform. No disrespecting, no trolling, no trolls. Y'all can keep that somewhere else because that's not what we're about. And definitely that's something we want to leave in 2020. Okay, trolls. Okay. Yo, I like just watching the movie Trolls. Okay, not dealing with them. Okay, so. Let's see. Did anybody watch Sky? Girl, I tried to watch that show. I haven't got quite into it yet because I'm into too many shows right about now.
What is it?
I'm watching too many. It's a series on ABC. From what I saw, I did watch the first 2 episodes, and I was waiting for it to come back. You know, the next episode to come up, and it ain't came up yet.
Is it on Netflix or something?
Okay.
What about?
No, it's on ABC. It's on Power.
That's good.
Y'all be
watch it.
Look, Tyreek is trying to be a player. He's trying to be a little player. Me and James be over there talking something. He got what's the girl's name? He got who? He got Diana, Laura.
She froze.
Uh-oh.
Freezing time.
Who is it? I don't watch Power. Who are the people?
It's one in college. It's one that he sell drugs with cause Mary J. Blige is the mom or whatever. So she likes him, and then you got, let me see, it's a third one. The one that he sell drugs with. She sell cocaine. So he was with her, so they more alike. Good though.
I don't know. Like I'll watch it when I can watch it all at once.
You want to watch the whole series? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm one of them kind of watchers when it comes to a show. That tuning in with a cliffhanger, that mess made me sick.
What's your favorite show?
Right now, I'm watching American Horror Story. I know I'm like so behind because that came out years ago. Oh, it's so good. Like from what I could see, I don't know, but from what I could see, it's the same actors in each season, but each season is like a different storyline. So you can watch it in order, from my understanding. And it's like paranormal stuff. Like I love thrillers, horror. So. Huh?
It's sci-fi?
Yeah.
Mom, what do you have in the background?
I was gonna say, are you watching the live right now?
No, ain't nothing on.
Every time you unmute, we muffled.
What about your phone? Is you watching it on your phone? Turn your volume down on your computer. Maybe that does something. I don't know.
Let me see.
Turn it down just a little bit. Maybe that. Hello? Maybe. No, it's not.
Is it okay now?
Is it okay now? No. Every time we talk. No.
There's nothing going on here.
It's something.
It's something.
Maybe y'all just hearing things.
No, Grandma. Because when you go off, it's pitch quiet.
Everybody in the room.
What's your go-to shows right now? What you watching?
What's mine?
Mm-hmm.
I like horror movies. Even though they here, I was up all night watching the scary movies.
Which scary movie?
All of them.
Grandma, pick the name, the title.
I used to love Nightmare on Elm Street.
Okay.
And I like just about everything. Scream.
That's old.
I know. I'm old fashioned.
What you watch this new, Ma? Come on.
Something current.
I haven't been to a movie lately. I just see them on.
There's Netflix. I know you got Netflix.
Yeah, but I don't keep up with the names. You know, I just watch them.
They say.
Matter of fact, I was looking at.
You watch what you said.
Matter of fact, I was watching The Birds tonight.
The Bird.
Alfred Hitchcock. The Birds.
Wow, that's really old.
That's really old.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's like the lady, she going by these lovebirds, and she, you know, take him to this man. She fell in love with him, and all the birds attacked. They were like flying, and
it's like killing birds.
Yeah, they was killing them, and then they start picking her in the face, you know.
Okay.
Well, at least I do watch something.
You do. We need to get you onto the names though, because I'm pretty sure you watch something that's good.
I watch everything. I even watched Madea.
Madea's not scary.
It was scary when they was cutting up during Halloween.
You watch Madea still, Auntie Tiff?
Do I watch what?
Madea.
Yeah, I watch all of Madea's.
I don't know. I'm over her right now. Like the booze is what turned me off. I was into it, but then the booze was kind of corny.
Look like they kind of fell asleep.
What?
They fell asleep. They ain't bouncy no more. They look like they just rubber duckless, you know, flowing.
What is this?
Like when Madea be running, they be bouncing like she ain't got no.
You talking about her chest? Jasmine, you never
Tyler Perry got to do better.
You never watched none of them, Jasmine?
No. I watched all of the first ones. I watched the plays all, but when I got turned off, when first it was Medea's like protection or something like that. I forget what the actual name of the movie was.
The Popo.
No, it was like family or something like that. I forget, but no. Family protection. It was white people she took in.
Oh,
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, after
that one was good.
That was stupid.
It was kind of corny.
It was corny. I love Madea in the very beginning, and then it just kind of like.
Then he started bringing all kind of peoples in. Didn't know how to act, especially when his daughter with the boys for Halloween, they was tripping. You know.
I haven't watched none of the Halloween ones. I gave up. But I hear his shows, like Tyler Perry's shows. I haven't gotten into one, or at least I don't know anyone that would interest me, but I haven't watched them. You watch his shows at least?
Well, now he's playing himself.
Oh, good. Okay. So maybe I'll get into that.
Have you watched this series, Sister?
No, but I heard it was good. I heard it was really good. I need to. It's on BET Plus?
No, it's on just BET.
Oh, see, I missed season episode 1, so I don't even know.
Yeah, you need to see it.
You're back. Welcome back.
We was talking about movies and shows.
Oh,
Mama was talking about the birds. The old birds. The birds. Where they go eat the people in Freddy. Yeah.
Mama said something about Freddy Krueger and the birds.
Yeah.
No, bird, the Alfred Hitchcock.
Oh, okay.
Alpha Hitchcock.
Ma, you like sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I like sci-fi, but I don't have sci-fi no more.
Oh, Judge, they says Medea Witness Protection. That was the name of it.
Oh yeah. After that one, I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm not watching no more Medea movies.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Tyler Perry movies done kind of
Played out. I wanted to be in his movie, but
Really, which one you want to be in?
what the lady throw the man in the grave.
that was family.
Reunion? No.
I thought that was Meet the Brown.
That was Meet the Brown.
Yeah.
Now that house supposed to be my house, but they just came over here and then they own the house. What kind of shit that was?
And she talking about something. Amazing
Grace.
in the grave.
My sweet desire.
Not tonight, Mama.
I'm just saying that's the one I like.
Mama, yeah, that lady. If I had to pick a character, when I saw that movie, I said, "That's Mama right there. That's Mama."
Which one?
Meet the Browns, the one that song.
When they was talking about the daddy, they was naming the hoes, and they was like, "Oh, she was the dirty down hoe." That one is so funny.
Oh, that was a low down dirty hoe.
Yes. Mom, you watch it so many times, you know what you're.
I watch so many till I don't even know what I look at half the time. I repeat.
What is she talking about?
I repeat watching movies.
Oh,
I do the same thing, girl.
Hello.
If I didn't have y'all Netflix, I'd be looking at this.
Y'all freezing?
I'm not freezing.
Cast.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah.
Y'all was talking about power when I got cut off. Tiff, are you froze?
Yeah, Jasmine. No, I'm not froze. Y'all froze.
Okay.
Oh.
That's it. Y'all
Jasmine was saying she haven't watched.
She ain't watched Power.
Yeah, I was telling her about. Is it what?
First season.
Oh.
James says she the only black person in America that ain't watched Power.
She said she'll binge watch it. Binge watch
I'll
it.
binge watch it when it's all done. I'll watch it then.
Mary is playing that mama, honey. Mary is doing her thing. Do you hear me?
She's playing a good. Yeah.
That's why I was like, James, I want some of them earrings.
Oh, that's what kind of earrings she had.
Yeah, these are the ones she had on. The Simone Smith. She had on these. I was like,
so that's an earring within an earring?
Yes.
I
got these for Christmas.
That's different.
It is. Well. Okay, so y'all was talking about American Horror Story. Oh, I done watched all of them. Jasmine, why are you looking like that?
You're the binge queen. As soon as I tell her about the series,
Don't tell me about the show.
I can blink my eyes. She done.
Which one is
American Horror Story? It's really good.
Yeah, I love
it. Is it on Netflix?
Yeah. I've watched it
on Netflix and Hulu. It's on both.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lovecraft Country is the best. It was so. Did you watch Lovecraft Country?
Yes.
Auntie Tip, did you watch it?
No. What is it? What's the name of it?
Lovecraft Country.
No.
Girl, I don't even know where to begin to tell you what it's about. It's just good.
Netflix?
Hulu.
No, it's on Hulu.
I don't have Hulu.
Well, it's on HBO.
Okay, I have HBO. Regular HBO?
Yeah, regular HBO. You should be able to watch it on demand.
Okay.
Right now I'm watching Vampire Diaries.
Yeah. Who put you on to that?
Jada put you on to it too.
Jada put me on and I put you on. And she done got on. What season you on now?
I'm on season 3, almost at
I'm on season 1.
Ashley Clark said her throwback horror movie is Leprechaun.
Leprechaun.
I don't want to watch that. Little creatures like that just scare me.
What about Children of the Corn?
I don't like Children of the Corn.
I've never seen that one.
You don't want to, child. You be messed up.
Kids were bad.
Those are bad children.
They were some badass children, okay?
Yeah, they killed all the adults.
They killed all their parents.
Yeah,
All of them.
Oh wow.
they were possessed with the devil.
Child,
Clearly. That's crazy.
Sandy 2 Cent asked, she said, do y'all think Tyler Perry is fine?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Sexy.
What if he was the last man on earth? Would you Jasmine, if he was the last man on earth, would you holler at him?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Mom? What about you, Mom?
Of course.
What about you, Auntie Tiff?
You got bedroom eyes.
No.
She said no.
I had to talk to Beauty for her toy line.
Wow.
I'm not budging. What about you, Mommy? You gonna have to holler at Beauty too.
I'm gonna have to holler at Beauty too, child. Cause honey, no
They
more.
said that him and his current girlfriend, they just broke up, or fiance. I don't know what she was to him.
He made an announcement on Instagram about it.
Why?
He's trying to say he's free again.
Yes, he letting people know he is available. Okay.
Tell
I'm
you.
available too.
Did you just say Mama?
I don't think he is attractive. Like, I can't find nothing. Oh, he got the money. Okay, but besides that,
Money ain't everything.
Money ain't everything. I'm sorry.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, besides that,
They say he got a child too. I didn't know he had a child.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I think he does have a child.
Well, he know how to work it too.
So just because you have a child, that means you know how to work it.
Look, when I say Tyler Perry, honestly, only person I see is Medea. Medea. I be like, why Medea took her wig off? Okay, Medea need to go put her wig back on.
So he played all of them. The dad too.
But I can't separate those two.
Yeah, I can't either. So I can't get past that.
I be thinking he kind of feminine.
But you say you'll be with him.
You sure did say that. You sure
But you know,
that.
sometimes men don't know which way they want to be.
Oh, nah. This somebody just pulled up a good one. Candyman.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, let's say it 3 times.
Man.
Let's say it 3 times.
Oh, the movie Candyman.
Yes.
I wanted to see the new one, but COVID got in the way.
Yeah.
It was a new one?
Yes, and it looked scary, and I was so for it.
And
Yes.
the original person that played Candyman, he's in it.
Yeah.
He played a good part.
He plays a good Candyman, okay? Good Candyman.
Once I said 3 times in the camera.
No, I'll play with
Candyman.
Oh, he gonna pop up there, Mom.
Candyman.
How a scary movie starts. People being nonchalant doing that.
Mom. Go to her house. Go to her house.
But this is how a scary movie starts. We're having a regular conversation on that and playing jokes.
Mama, she calling his name 3 times.
You might just knock on my door.
Okay, well, I hope you don't answer.
Well, he just called my phone.
She's tripping. She's tripping.
Guess what his name was? Bill. Big Bill. Big Bill. Bill called. His name was Candyman.
Okay, this movie also traumatized me too as a kid. Exorcist.
Oh my God, that was
Poltergeist.
No,
that was
not
down, right?
Exorcist is when the girl head turned all the way down and the preacher was throwing holy water and stuff on her. Nah,
that sounds scary.
Well, Steph, I saw that when y'all was a child. I was walking by the graveyard. I was trying to get home. And Mama said, girl, you better be home before 9 o'clock. Child, I was coming through the graveyard because you got to go through the graveyard to get home. Looked like I saw somebody come up out the grave and get the turning in there.
she's so
Me.
she got no wine tonight, okay?
But this really happened. Like somebody just popped up out of the graveyard and their head turned all the way around. They say I'm alive again.
I don't do graveyards either.
They were reborn again.
I don't do graveyards either. Amazon supposed to be coming to America. That's supposed to come out in March.
Right.
Yes, I can't wait to see that. Let's see. Has anyone seen the movie with Ghost from Power?
The movie with him with the voodoo?
Oh, yeah. What was that called?
No, you're talking about spell. I put a spell on you.
Look at her. She know the name.
Right.
That's what that lady said. I put a spell on you. And that spell gonna tell you. You got a Gucci and a hoochie.
Oh God, there we go. There we go.
That's the movie. Huh? I said she has no excuse what she's saying tonight. She got water.
No, she got straight water.
Nope.
Somebody said I think Tyler may be a little fruity.
No comment.
That's probably why she left him.
I don't know what his thing is, but to me, when I see him, I just see Medea all the time. That's who I see. Okay. Oh, Jasmine, somebody said your favorite movie, Jeepers Creepers.
I love that movie. I never tired that movie. Both of them. I was so sad on the first one. Like, he didn't deserve that.
Oh, that was the first one was the scary one.
Yes. I think he was haunting.
And then when they did the second movie with the school bus, now that took the cake.
Tell she watch her horror movie.
I know.
I'm telling you, Grandma got me into the scary movie. I used to low-key, Grandma. I used to hate coming there because I knew we was gonna be watching scary movies all the time. And it used to make me scared. But then yeah, she made me watch it.
Jasmine, you remember the jumping spider?
Grandma, you had me watching everything. Yes, I remember. I remember.
That's why I don't like spiders today.
And that's why I love scary movies now, because I was forced to watch them.
That's probably why Kayla don't watch them.
Well, Grandma has you watching scary movies. So when you
it ain't nothing but science fiction.
It don't matter. It's scary still.
Well, hey, Jasmine. Before, when I was there by myself, I used to watch scary movies. They used to say, "You ain't scared to stay in the house by yourself." What I'm scared for? I'm scared of. If I stayed in a house like Steph said, spirits was in it. Now I won't.
It was spirits in our last house.
That's true. There's some ghosts in the house because I remember one time my brother was staying in a place. Somebody must have got shot there, and I was born with a veil over my face.
I was gonna say she the seventh child, y'all.
And I was standing there in the mirror, and I seen something on my left shoulder. It was a man that died in the house, and I told my brother about it because it was a blood stain in the floor. And ever since then, I said, "Shoot, you got good ghosts and you got bad ghosts."
Yeah, the ghost that lived in our house when we lived on post, she was a good ghost.
She was. Called her Casperita.
I called her Casperita. That was her name. Yeah.
Oh.
She done scared Rocky, scared Bond. She was real. Okay.
Real.
Real.
And you had a basement too.
Yeah, Jasmine didn't want us to move in that house because of that basement.
I wouldn't have wanted to move in it either, because all these movies I be watching with the people living in basements and stuff like that.
When you move to New Jersey, they don't tell you that these people around here want like you making a down payment on a house when you move into an apartment. Okay? They don't give you one for you. So when you run out of options, you gotta keep getting, okay?
But they're supposed to tell you about the house you're moving in.
No, girl.
Now, if it was the Annabelle Horror House, no, I wouldn't move.
Oh my God, that was that movie too.
Yes, y'all
Annabelle Horror.
Jasmine, the house is bleeding.
Well, maybe I saw a different version. The house wasn't bleeding the version I saw.
Well, they talking about your favorite movie, Imitation of Life.
Yes, yes.
No. Ma, tell everybody why you love that movie, because I swear
I love that movie because that girl, she was wrong. Her mama was a big black chocolate lady, and she was a light virgin child. And she married this white man, and she didn't want him to know her mama was a black woman. And when her mama died, she came to her mama like, really? She all these years she never would do anything, go nowhere with that woman. She said that was her black mammy, honey, and that was her mama the whole time. That really hurt me, because I feel like that's not cool, you know. Her mama was a little darker, so she was a little lighter, so she felt like she was better than her mama.
Okay, so
and that hurt it.
Okay,
so that's the whole story.
You never seen it, Tiff?
The Imitation of Life.
Okay, so Mom, I'm gonna mute you right quick. Okay, you mind? Okay, because I gotta say what I gotta say before you say something. So when we was little, or when we was younger, Mama used to get mad at us. First thing she would say, I ain't no imitation of life now, okay? I ain't the imitation of life, okay? Because Mama is darker than us. And she would be quick to point out, I'd be like, what is she talking about? What is she talking about? So when I got married and moved out my mama's house and I was living in Hawaii, I will never, ever forget this. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and this movie of The Imitation of Life, the black and white version, came on TV that night, okay? I had to sit there and watch it because I really wanted to know what my mom always was talking about. Once I saw this movie, I couldn't wait till it was morning because I wanted to call her and wake her up because I was mad as hell. We ain't never did her like that. How she gonna talk about some? That girl was trying to pass for white, okay? She was passing for white.
She didn't want to be dark.
She didn't want to be black person. She wanted to know her mama was black.
Yeah, that's true.
But Mom,
I never said y'all was like her.
You said no. You said
I said you need to watch the movie.
You said I ain't no imitation of life. Y'all ain't gonna be doing me like this. Did I?
I'm a black chocolate woman, but I feel good because I had y'all queens, and that ain't nothing but a role model. I'm the role model.
Okay.
Oh, model.
Yes. In order for y'all to be what y'all doing, I had to steal it in y'all to make y'all move forward to be business. Never let a man feel like he got control over you because you're black, strong, independent women. That's what I was. I did it. I worked 3-4 jobs because that's what it's all about.
I just said that the first time, I only seen that movie one time, and that's all I had to see it was one time. I wanted to call you that night when that movie was over, but because I lived in Hawaii and I was 4-5 hours behind y'all, I said, I'm gonna wait. I was mad when I watched that movie. I was like, no, she
Ma, they want to know what's in your glass.
Water.
Let me show you what's in it.
Sandy 2 Cents said, "What is in your glass?"
I'm finna show you.
Put in the.
Oh, she's drinking like a smoothie drink.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh.
All things Jasmine say, not women's. My women is already plural. Woman is singular. Gotta tell her now. We gotta keep her straight too. Tiff, watch. I think check and see if it's on Netflix. I promise you, after you watch Imitation of Life, you gonna call Mama too, and you gonna be like, "Hold up, wait a minute."
They say, didn't her mama leave her some money?
Her mama did leave her money, but the sad part about it is she didn't want to claim her mama until after she was dead. That was a sad funeral. And like they said, when Mahalia Jackson, what's her name? Mahalia Jackson, I think, was singing the song at the end. You will break down and cry.
It's all black and white.
That's what made me cry.
It's black and white. It's old movie.
Ma, they want to know what's mixed in your kiwi drink.
It was like a smoothie.
No, what's mixed in it? they trying to say you.
This she lit tonight.
No alcohol. No alcohol. It's great.
Lit on kiwi.
It's great. It's like vegetables.
I know, Ma. It's the green smoothie type drink.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get into our topics for tonight. Hold on, let me go back to my notes. Okay.
Yes, everybody loves your hair.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of hard work went into it.
She said, mine looks like I stuck my hand in a socket and got
electrocuted. I keep telling her that she got electrocuted.
That's what she told me. I'm gonna get my hair braided, okay? So how was everybody? I know a lot of people. Some people didn't travel at all. Hit me your phone, your thing. Some people didn't travel. Some people was really disappointed that they couldn't do what they really wanted to do. Get your mute button. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. So I'm gonna tell y'all about my Christmas. I had a beautiful Christmas yesterday, okay? And for somebody that I kept saying that it was hard to get into the Christmas mojo this year, it was hard for me. However, yesterday morning, I guarantee Jasmine co-sign, I was up in this mug dancing, breaking it down, pot locking, all of this to the Christmas music. And it just was so good because, like, yesterday I didn't get on social media at all, period. The only picture that we took was the picture Jasmine took on Snapchat, and that was it. And I just really, just enjoyed, we had a 2-gift minimum this year. Everybody got 2 gifts. Everybody pretty much got what they wanted. And we just spent a lot of good quality time. I don't know how many movies we watched yesterday. I think about 6.
I exited one, so I don't know.
Yeah, Jasmine exited one because she said she wasn't feeling it. But we had about 6, 7 movies we watched. I had made brunch, and we just chilled. And to me, that was probably one of the best Christmases. I would put it in my top 5 Christmases this year.
Did everybody get to choose a movie?
Jada was
No, Jada was the moderator.
That's what I was about to say. Jada was the TV.
Yeah. I wanted to be like, Jada, give me the remote. Can I choose something? But I was like, I ain't gonna be an ass on Christmas. Yes.
You ain't want to be an ass.
Yeah, on Christmas. Because I was thinking it. And I was like, shut up. I'm gonna shut up and sit in my little chair. I knew I could explore because she was just picking the top stuff. I be wanting to dig deep into the actual app because it was on Amazon Prime, but we never really been on there like that. Right. I know some good movies on there. So.
Well, since you're talking, Jazz, how was your Christmas yesterday?
I would say Christmas wasn't traditional yesterday. I was talking about that with oh boy, that it wasn't really traditional, but it was real more so on like the chill side. And it was nice. I really enjoyed myself. We really literally chilled. I know you were happy to not have that pressure of cooking. It was just literally chill. She got up this morning, or I smelled it early this morning. She started cooking. It was just kind of like our own thing. It wasn't like really like, I guess, fit into a mode of like not per se what society says, but just like the traditional way of doing Christmas morning. It wasn't that. It was like we did it our own way and on our own time and accord. So
we can get up until like 11:30.
I mean, we're older, so Bobby pressed open gifts.
Exactly.
What?
I mean, I told them not to get me anything because they already have done so much for me, but they're hard headed and they got me something.
We are.
But it was nice. I'm grateful.
That's
okay.
good.
How was yours?
Mine was interesting. Me and my daughter, we did karaoke.
Okay.
She was like I couldn't sing. The first song I sung was Feliz Navidad, and because it kept repeating itself. Yeah, and then she act like she like the singer, like so she had to choose. Well, we took turns choosing the music. We also baked some stuff together. So when we was down there, we had to ask Alexa to play. Each one of us had a turn to play Christmas music. So she didn't want to play Christmas music. She played some. What was that thing that you played, Kayla? Huh? Some song by All Day. Oh, Holiday. Who? By Holiday. I don't
know. Okay.
Yeah, she was playing Holiday from Lil Nas X. And I was like, I ain't never heard that. Like, what the
Kayla teaching you something.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So we baked and, karaoke. And then we opened presents, which she didn't get me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mama, how was your Christmas yesterday, Ma? You have to unmute yourself. There you go.
Oh boy, how was my Christmas? How can I say it? It was a lot of fun. I had my grandkids here. I baked for about 2 or 3 days. I had orders. One man bought 7 pies from me. But the only thing I hated about it, he bought it behind him real late, come on. And then he bought 2 other guys with him, so they bought 2 pies. So really, I sold like 10 pies yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
And my Ashley and Ho man came by. They ate dinner here. I cooked dinner because I knew Ashley wasn't gonna cook because she's busy trying to deal with the daycare.
Mm-hmm.
And I had food. I spoke to my next door neighbor. I ain't spoke to her in I don't know how long. She told me, that's what's wrong with people's, and I stopped speaking to her. I said, well, by her being old, something just told me God said Merry Christmas to her. I said, I gotta kind of put the icing on the cake. She said, Merry Christmas back. And guess what came out of her mouth?
What?
You got a gift for me?
Oh, because you always give her a gift every year, but she told you not to talk to her no more this year.
Right. But you know what? I didn't let that old devil get to me. I said, I'm going to give her a gift anyway.
What you gave her?
I gave her a blender.
Oh.
A blender, what you make?
A lot of blender.
So you got blenders on standby?
Yeah. I got a blender. I got a lot of stuff on standby.
Do I have a blender in the mail?
I'm just telling y'all, I got so much stuff. I got from alcohol to you name it. I got what they call these little things that you pressure cook food, still in the box.
Ma, you
I got too much stuff out.
You could have made a pressure cooker.
This my new pot set. I still had in the box. Look.
Ma, that's sad. That's sad.
That's nice.
Look.
Wow.
Everything
That's cute.
and, but I was in the giving time this year.
The giving.
I feel like
spirit.
I even sent my daughters gifts, and they liked their gifts.
Yes, I
My
did.
daughter who women's that wine. I sent her a wine.
She sent me an electronic wine opener, y'all. I was like,
and I made sure not on Christmas. But your gift is on the way.
Okay, I can't wait.
Beauty, her gift is on the way, but I had to kind of pause it because they said the holidays, everything was slow down,
Everything is backed up right now. Yeah.
Everything.
But, my daughter, she gave me like $50, told me Mama go to the casino and win a jackpot.
She told you to go to the casino where we tell you to stay away from.
Ain't that something?
That's something.
But I said,
win the jackpot off of 50.
No, for 2021 coming in, I'm making some changes in my life. Hell yeah, girl.
She said, what?
I got a new attitude. I told my dogs, they keep acting up, they gonna go and I'm gonna have to put them in the
Ma, don't do that. Don't do them babies like that.
I got 2 babies.
Well, that's your fault. You shouldn't have got 2. You should have let him take it.
I got one that I love to death, but he always sang and he get on my nerve early in the morning. I don't know why I taught that dog how to sing. God be with me.
I don't know how to sing. What you mean? He be like barking and singing?
He knows.
Hell yeah, he be doing opera. He was
that.
But I had a good Christmas.
That's good.
It could have been better if my girls was all here, but
we're here right now.
We're trying to all right now.
Maybe it'll be a better year.
We're here right now.
Might be able to travel on my 65th birthday,
Let's pray to God that we are, okay?
So God be will, I be here. I want to live my life the best way I ever live it, because, I ain't been having too much good love and luck with men though, because these men, they trifling.
Grandma, don't get me started. I'm with them.
Do you hear what I'm saying? They trifling.
Yeah, honey.
But
are we getting phone calls now?
I listen to my Millie don't tell nothing but the truth, Millie Jackson. Girl, look like I listened to her talk about these married men who go out there and cheat on their women. I said, Lord have mercy. I just be like bouncing with it. I said, there's ain't nothing but low down dirty some of them.
Don't say that. All men are not.
Yes, I ain't said all men.
Okay. All men are not like that.
Ladies, don't get me wrong. There's some good men out there.
There is.
There's some bad men out there. There's some men out there looking for them somebody to take care of them. I'm tired. I ain't finna take care of no man. I need one to kind of pull the load with me.
Too.
Grandma, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you ever date a younger man?
Sure.
Yeah.
So you would be a MILF? You would be a MILF?
Yes.
No.
What's the youngest?
Oh, no,
What's the
Jasmine.
youngest you would go?
You got some young men.
Answer the question. What's the youngest will you go?
Yeah, what's the
The
youngest you'll go?
date is about 56.
That ain't young. That's close to your age.
That is not young.
Victorian.
I don't think I want to be rocking no cradle.
30.
I want to go to like 21. But I had little young guys holler at me, but honey, they know what they want, but They don't all look for an older woman to take care of now. I'm gonna tell you that now.
They want a PS5. That's what they want. A PS5. That's what they want. They want a PS5 with a dual remote, and they want to be able to sit down and play Madden and 2K all day.
Not all of them.
I said younger men. Because earlier you told me in Tiff you want a young man.
I want me a stallion.
What is a stallion? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
You've been watching the stories.
You don't know what a stallion is?
How old is a stallion?
I play on The Young and the Restless.
Mom, we don't watch The Young and the Restless.
Well, I told you, Brad,
Bold and beautiful.
That was a stallion. But you know, I just want to be real this year. I want to be loose. I want to let my hair flow. I want to just be myself. You know, I got it all red tonight, but you know, but I just want to be myself like I've always been. Yes. You know, in order to be that real woman that I am, I just got to bring the joy out and travel, enjoy myself for the 2021 coming in. Because, like I said, I'm living my best life.
Make sure they get a COVID test.
Oh, hell, they ain't even coming around here, right, you know? Because when I went and got tested, mine was negative 2 times. So I don't want to let nobody in my house unless I pull a little old click on their head, you know?
So somebody said that they might have to be a cougar too, the way it's going. Sandy Two Cents said if she wasn't married, she said younger men would be for entertainment only.
Yeah, because the younger men stay up longer.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, my gosh.
Lord, I wasn't ready.
Oh, my God.
I wasn't ready. Hello, welcome to the party, girl.
Look at Jack.
That is not funny.
Comparison and contrast? I said, let me compare. I said, what you compared and contrast? You like, you stay up longer. You don't.
You have to mess with a younger man to know.
I know exactly, but you don't.
The last old man I had.
Oh my God.
He even got started.
It what?
He died before I got started.
What happened? Say that one more time. One more time.
Before he even got started, something like that.
I said, last man that I had, it's like he just died. The shit died. I'm like, damn.
James, come get your mother-in-law. Come get your mother-in-law. Grandma. James,
who want a dead piece of meat?
Oh, Lord. Oh.
I'm just keeping it real.
Nobody. I'm gonna testify on that one. Don't nobody want a dead piece of meat. So I'm gonna go.
I might be up there in age, but honey, when I get down, I know how to get down. You know, I know how to drop it like it's hot. Woo.
And I'm gonna need you not to because you done hurt your knees and your hips a little bit too many times. So don't be dropping it like it's hot now.
No, I know I got hips.
I said, don't be dropping it like you had some hip surgery.
I ain't never had no hip surgery.
You had something dealing with your knees. Now you done hurt.
No. Just my hand.
TMI. Just a hand.
You got my
hand.
I'm done.
I'm so glad Beauty ain't on here right now, okay?
What was that?
I'm so glad Michi not on here right now because Michi will be putting you to the test.
Well, y'all got it honest.
I know she's asleep.
Huh?
I think she's asleep.
Mom, I thought you said Tamisha was going bowling.
She said she going bowling tonight with her man.
Oh, so she might be out still then.
Okay, well, anywho. So, what do y'all plan on leaving in 2020? Good question, right?
Well, I left my 9 to 5. Can I say that?
That's right, girl. You left your 9 to 5. Okay.
I left comfortable in 2020. Let's say that, because I sure did. I left stability in 2020.
She left stability. She said she left it. Let me see. Well, let me put the question like this. Instead of saying what you would leave in 2020, what advice would you like to give yourself to begin your new year? Well, mine is I'm leaving some people that have been a part of my life. I'm leaving their ass in 2020. Okay. James Hush.
What did he say?
Oh Lord. Because everybody ain't supposed to be on the journey with you. You know what I'm saying? So if you have figured out who's supposed to be there, their purpose, and they're not bringing nothing to the table in the relationship, those are things that you need to leave in 2020. So to me, I'm leaving the past in the past. I am leaving negativity there. It can all stay there. I also too walked and left my toxic ass work environment. So that was a blessing all in itself. And I don't think 2021 gonna be any better than 2020. But I do think depends on how you start your year, that's how you're gonna end it. So you gotta plan. You gotta plan for the new year, what you want to accomplish by the time next year ends. All I know is the biggest thing on my list right now is this house. The biggest thing on my list right now is securing a home.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Claim it.
Girl, Mama Ashley said, better to break a hip getting a good D than falling down the steps.
I'm done.
I'm done too. Okay? Done. Sandy Susan says she's leaving avoidance in 2020. She said some avoidance.
That's a good one.
She said there's some shit I need to do. She's leaving avoidance in 2020. Somebody said never gonna
what?
Never gonna say
Grandma, mute yourself.
Mute yourself, honey.
Why?
Because you got all that background noise.
I ain't got nothing going on but my self just looking at y'all.
I don't know why it does that thing. For some reason it echoes over there.
It's you, Jazzy.
No, Ma, it's you. Every time you mute yourself,
Watch
watch.
It's both of y'all now, Jasmine. You unmute yourself. Ma.
That's me.
That's
Jasmine.
That's the echo.
What's that?
It's not echoing.
I don't hear nothing.
I don't hear nothing. I'm just sitting here looking at y'all. Go ahead, Jasmine. Oh, I'm sorry. Tiff, what you leaving in 2020? Or what advice would you give yourself going into 2021?
Going into 2021, live my truth. Leave the negativity behind. Follow my dreams.
Yes.
Live with a purpose. Not that I'm not living with a purpose now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Strive for better goals. You know, not just staying where I'm at.
Yes. Elevate. Level up.
Level up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, and just be happy.
Girl, are you looking for love this year? Has love found you this year?
It's in the water. What Mama said? Mama on mute and she said something.
Love is in the water right now, Tiff?
Yeah, it's in the water.
It's in the water.
In the water.
If you know what I mean.
Is in that water what you're drinking?
No.
It's in the
No,
water.
you know how a stream, it flows, right? It flows different directions. So I never know the possibilities of which way stuff can go.
Facts.
Can
Okay.
you hear you? What'd you say, Jazz?
I said that's deep. I like that.
I like that too.
Thank you.
Marvelous, marvelous.
Jazzy, what you gonna leave in 20? Oh, y'all did the 9 to 5. What you looking for to 2021?
I think the biggest thing I want to leave behind, or at least I strive to get better at, is where I'm supposed to be in my mind, like with my life, like where I'm supposed to be. I think with Auntie Tiff as well, like continuing with chasing my dreams, and understanding that success is not a straight line. Nope, still working on that. That it's going to be up, down before you reach the final destination. And I'm looking for love too, but I look for that every year.
Well, is love in your water?
Yes, love is in my water. It's flowing.
Yeah, in due time it'll come when it's supposed to be.
Right.
Yeah, when it's supposed to come.
That's true. It'll be.
It will. Let me see. I had made a list because I had did some homework. Okay. One thing, another thing that I'm tired of doing is apologizing. Okay, I'm tired of apologizing.
I agree with that.
I agree with that too.
Tired of apologizing for, first of all, me being me. Apologizing for people who just don't deserve my energy, don't call it cocky, but just deserve my presence in a sense. Because some people, they'll gravitate to you because your positivity, your energy, and all that. Like Jasmine, every time she walk out the house, she want me to go somewhere with her. And I'm like, why? She's like, because mommy, I just want you there with me. I just love your energy. And I'd be like, I don't want to go. Okay?
That's good.
But at the same
time, tell her she should love that her daughter wants to be there. Because there's a lot of girls who do, but there's some out there also who don't care if their mama there. If anything, it's like, oh, my mom would have come. But me, it's like, oh, I want her to come.
But and I don't feel bad for that. But I'm like, my whole thing is, see, I just got off the top of damn topic. What I was just saying.
That's good energy.
Oh, good energy flowing. Everybody don't deserve that energy because they'll say that that's what they want, and then turn around and they be trying to bring negativity to you. So it's like you have to learn when to cut things off, whether it be people, things, bad habits. You got to know when to cut that stuff loose and create some new habits. So I said one of the things I'm tired of apologizing. And I'm tired of apologizing for wanting more out of my life. Some people don't like to hear you talk like that. They think you better than them. They think you're trying to toot your own horn. No, why should I apologize for wanting better for my life and better for my family's life? I don't see nothing wrong with that. I'm done apologizing for standards and no longer settling for some dumb shit, okay?
I think Kevin confirmed that one for you.
Thank you. Okay. I'm not even single, and I was mad for the ladies, okay? I'm not apologizing for ending toxic relationships. Okay. Not apologizing for doing what's best for me. And like I said, and I keep saying, I choose me. I choose me. I choose me. And the last thing I'm done apologizing for is letting go of people who aren't good for my mental health.
Ooh,
right.
That's a big one. That's a huge.
Well, you wrote all that down, and that was my question too.
What was
that's a good one?
Yeah. I told you I had this soul search, and I had to write it down because those are main things I'm tired of apologizing for. I can't apologize for who I am. I don't want to carry nobody else's baggage. I'm sorry. I don't carry nobody else's baggage. Child, my Louis is full. They are full. So it's time to elevate. It's time to level up. It's time to change the narrative of what's considered acceptable in society.
Grandma, mute yourself.
Mom, mute your aunt. I'm so proud of her. She know how to use her computer. I'm just tired of a lot of stuff. And to know that in the past 4 months, I feel like I have done more for myself than I've ever done in a long time. And I'm going to really work on being a little selfish. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on being a little selfish. Because I'm always thinking about how everybody can get there. And I just need to be worrying about how I'm going to get there. So, little advice from a little birdie or two that live in my house. That it's okay for me to be selfish and think about myself because I'm always thinking about everybody else. So those are things that I'm really in the ground running with for 2021. And then working on being my best physical me because wow, Corona ain't about to add no more weight to me.
Me? Corona has got me at my highest I've ever been on the scale, and I don't like the way that number look. I do not like that. I do not like that.
As Tip eat her potato chips.
I do not see me tonight. Y'all ain't see me put nothing on my butt wine tonight.
Well, this is kettle corn, so it's more healthier.
That's good.
Okay.
But you know how I'm always eating on live. They be like,
yeah.
well, me, Jazz mukbang.
Oh, yeah, it's called women who whine and watch Jazz eat.
Right, not tonight.
Okay.
What about Mom?
Mama. What you wanna go into 2021 feeling fresh and new about?
Well, this ain't no good month for me, but because this was the month that I lost my mom.
Yes.
2007.
Yes.
Now that's a woman that I can call my best friend. When I lost my mom, I lost my best friend. But, you know, when you lose your parents, you lose everything. You lose family. Family ain't the same like they used to be. Everybody there when they want something. So when you need something, they're not there. I'm always the giver, but I can't go to nobody else for them to give me. But I gotta be the good guy. I gotta be the bad guy sometimes, which I don't like being. But it hurts sometimes. 2020 I said it was no great year. And I want 2021 to be a better year for me. Every time December come, that's just a memory from my mom when she left, you know, December the 1st. And I don't want my daughters to never go through what I went through. And it's like, you know, you lose mom, you lose the family. Family ain't the same. Family change. A lot of people should have good families. That families always should realize blood is thicker than water. And sometimes it hurts. Sometimes I feel like when I thought I had somebody that I could depend on, I can call somebody, I couldn't call them. They was never there. When they was in trouble, I was there like they was my die or ride. I was there. But when they turned their clock on me, my own sister, my own family, and it just hurt. You know, that's a hurting thing when you lose people who you think you loved and you was there for when they needed you. whatever they needed, you was there to give. But when it come in return, not there. So my Christmas was no good year because I didn't spend it with my family. I spend it here at home along with my grandkids. And but I feel like 2021 might be a better year because I'm a see to it. Like my daughter Stephanie said, you gotta leave the negative behind. You got to move forward. You got to strive for power, understanding. Friends and family, they only there when they want something. But you know, I've had a friend for many, many years, and God gave her back to me as a friend because, you know, that's deep, especially when you're a kid and you grow up. That friend is still there with you. You can call and talk to them. Now that's how family's supposed to be, but it's not. It's not the same, you know. But you know, I just feel like um, in my legacy and in my going forward, I look to have more, which I know I will. I'm one of those selfish ones too. I could be selfish. I could be this, you know, understanding when people come at me the wrong way, you know. I got that good side. I'm a Gemini, you know. And when you come at me the wrong way, trust me, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna fight that battle all the way, you know. So you know, it's just that you know, it's hard when you think you got somebody out there and they not there for you. They only there for what they can get. If I gotta buy friendship, if I gotta buy love for my family to keep a family, I don't want it.
I know that's right.
I'd rather be by myself to live a happy life. I'm stress free. I don't need all that because I work hard for what I got.
Yes.
And I work hard to get what I got. And that's why I said, when you want something, you strive for what you want. I don't care. And you could be a black woman, a white woman, Puerto Rican, or whatever. You know, you just be yourself. Be the strong, powerful person that you know you are. And when you put that first and you pray about it, God will get you anything you want. So that's what I look for. I know God will send me something better. I don't care if it's a better man, but whether it's not, like I told my daughter earlier today, I am who I am. I'm a black queen.
I'm sorry.
I'm a black queen, and I'm not drinking because I don't drink. I don't drink, but I just happen to want to be on with my girls this year. Women's that wine because you know, hey, I just wanted to connect with my family again, and it was my way of connecting with my girls and being close to them again, you know. And you know, sometimes it come a time in your life that you know everybody needs somebody.
Fact.
You could be strong, but you still need somebody.
Yes, I totally agree with that, Mom.
But I know God is
Loud.
I know God is on my side, and you know, it's just sometimes it hurts, you know. And I just feel like it will be better this year.
Going into the
It
new
gotta be. 2020 been a hell of a year.
2020 was the worst year I ever had. And I don't want to look back. I don't want to look back no more. I just want to look forward. I'm moving forward now. I don't even want to deal with the friends that I had in the past. I don't care about the job because I don't have to work.
Ma, guess who?
I retired when I was 51 years old. That's a kind of brutality I had. I said, I know I could do it. Huh?
Auntie Tiff wants to say something.
Yes, Tiff.
My Sandra's on here.
That's what I was about to tell her. Sandra on here.
I know that's my girl. I told her to get on.
That's her friend she just was talking about.
Yeah, I've been knowing that girl for 45 years, maybe longer. You know, we grew up together. And sometimes, you know, I just hurt, you know, when I feel like I don't have nobody that I can just say, well, you know, they're here. And half of friends that I know, they passed away. My best friend, Kathy, she passed away. My daughter father, he passed away. And, you know, wow, I just feel like the ones that was my friends, some of them gone, man.
I know.
That's why I said we got to be strong for each other for 2021. You know, we can't keep fighting battles that we feel like we can't fight no more. We got to be strong. We got to be strong and knowledgeable to want to move forward. And that's what I want to do. But I can always call her my girlfriend, Sandy. She's always there for me. You know, we chat, we talk, we have fun. But just like I say, she's far away, and I'm here. But it's like a family affair, you know.
All right, Ma. That was deep. That was deep. I saw them tears falling from your eyes. I saw them.
It hurts.
I thought, Ma, you know what? It's sad to say this, yet this is very true. Hurt can turn into happiness. Pain can turn into joy. You just, yeah, your feelings do give you a projection of what you don't want to project on other people. So if that's the way you're feeling, and that's the way you're feeling, change that about yourself. You know, change the crowd you hang around, change the people you surround yourself with. I've actually been really happy to have you on here with us every week. It's like this is your time for you to see all of us. You get to chit chat with us. You get, yeah, she don't drink, y'all, and she been sipping on wine to be a woman who wine, okay? She's been having the babies hook her up to get her own wine. So that's good, Ma. I'm glad that you, because I honestly think the biggest thing that I came out of 2020 with is, whew, first of all, I made it to see another Christmas. Everybody wasn't able to see that. So I'm thankful that everybody in our family is healthy, strong. Thank God we haven't lost anybody in our family during COVID, and I'm so grateful and thankful for that. Second is just like, you know, 2020 actually did do some positives though. I've learned to I had to be forced spend way more time with my family than I probably wanted to. Okay. We don't. Well, because the facts is you do get tired of people. And that's when Jasmine go on her room.
But that's normal. But go ahead.
It is normal. But 2020 brought us all closer together, how I feel. So I can't really say 2020 has been a bad year. It's been a good year, and it's been a year of growth. It's been a year of building relationships again. And if relationships was meant to be built or worked on, I've had the opportunity to do it. So to me, who's left standing at the end of the year, that's who's supposed to be on this journey with me. And I'm pretty sure God will put in my path other people who's supposed to be a part of my journey as well. All right, so are y'all ready to start taking calls? Y'all ready to start taking calls?
I think we need to call Tyrone.
Really, Jasmine?
If you don't, Mary Rose will come get you.
You don't, Mary Rose will come get your shit.
Grandma, come on, let's sing it. You the one who introduced this song to play it all the time growing up.
What's that?
Tyrone.
Tyrone. Call him and tell him come home, help you get your shit.
You just messed up the whole word.
No, that's it. That's how it go.
No, that is not how it go.
I thought that's how it went.
Eclecticnista.
That's it.
Okay, that was not it, y'all. I be listening to Erykah Badu when I be in the car, and I
say you better call Tyrone.
And she say,
and tell him come home,
help you get
your shit. I just said that.
No, you said it a little differently. You know you be remixing songs. You know you be remixing. Okay, so I'm about to post the link that you guys can actually come in this live chat that we're on, and you guys can talk. Let me reiterate the rules. Okay, when you come on, you must have your camera on. You must show your face. You must be live, okay? You must be live. If you are not live, I will have to disconnect the call. Don't take it personal, because I just want everybody to just respect the rules. If we on here live and we showing our face and you want to call and chit chat with us, show yours too. Let's not be rude. Let's not be trolls. Let's just have a good time, okay? That's the number one thing, all right?
Respect each one's opinions. It's okay to disagree.
Yes.
But let's just be respectful.
Yes. Okay. So.
Agree to disagree. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could say that all day long, child. I disagreed with a man last week. It just had me all bothered, okay?
Please let's not get started.
No, you're not.
Rule number 2. What's rule number 2?
Rule number 2 is just make sure you have 7 minutes. That's the longest you can stay on, because I want to try to take as many callers as possible. This is the last Women Who Won of 2020. So I'd like to start putting some names with faces. I got to see Sandy Tuesday for the first time tonight. So hopefully, Sandy, you called me.
I thought.
We saw Sandy and we saw Charms.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm talking about, girl.
Sorry, I'm gonna shut up. You're right.
Okay, so I'm gonna post the link, and it's gonna be in the comments.
Can you post the link too on the screen?
Yes, I will.
Just in case.
So y'all get to really be part of Women Who Wine tonight. Make sure you have your wine glass and tell us what you're sipping on and where you're calling from, okay?
What's the question they're gonna be answering when they call?
What you leaving in 2020 and what you looking forward to in 2021.
Or if you just want to say hi.
Or just want to say hey, because that don't take 7 minutes to say hey.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Stop eating that kettle corn.
That's all I heard. I heard the chewing. It was pretty loud.
It was, Tiff. You was drowning Mama out.
I was chewing before, but it was loud.
Mama was pouring her heart out, and you over here.
I'm sorry, Mom. I thought I was in a movie or something.
Really? You got a movie? Latrice said, I always felt like I need a man to make me complete, but sometimes God wants our attention because he's jealous and he wants all the attention. And we need to be happy before we can make somebody else happy. Facts.
True.
Yeah, Mommy.
Yes.
Look what I just did. I just broke my little high chair. This ain't the Lord's I don't know. Like, it just literally just broke. Oh my God. I'm sitting on the floor now. Oh my God.
Craig. Mama said she love you, Mama Rose.
No, you're Sam.
Sandy said, Tiff, you could do AMSR video. That's what people like.
That's what you're doing.
And listen to people eat.
Does they what? They what?
That cut of corn got stuck to your throat, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's where it's a video where people like to listen to other people eat.
Oh. But I didn't know y'all can hear it till she said it.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
The chips were getting so good.
Don't be scared now to call now. You seem like y'all a little scared because you got to be live.
Come on, we want to see at least one of y'all.
Come on, don't be scared. I just knew Sandy 2 Cents was gonna be the first one.
Don't be pressuring her.
Birthday.
I know, but everyone may not feel like camera ready. I know I would be I'd probably be like, dang, I want to call, but I ain't looking right. I'm a little nervous. Plus, I know I'd be fanning real crazy. I'd be like, oh my God, I love you so much. I love your videos.
That's how Jada was when she saw
Aaliyah J.
Yes, when she saw Aaliyah J, Jada looked like she about wanted to cry.
When I saw Aaliyah J, I was just like, I didn't know she was like literally the same height as Jada. I'm like, oh my God, she's so tiny. Like I was just in shock, and then her skin was so nice. I was like, wow,
if your hair ain't ready, just throw on the do-rag like Jazz does, right?
Put on a red lip, girl. Yes. Put on a red lip.
Throw that do-rag on. That bonnet EclecticNista always talking about don't go outside with,
right? Really? You really want them to show up on with the bonnet, Tiff? Really?
Yes.
She talking about some Tiff on 10 tonight. You sure you drinking water over
H2O.
That's beauty.
That's vodka.
Oh, Face, you said, hold on, let me put my bra on. So see, everybody got the bras on right now.
I know they just sitting around.
I don't have one on. But you can't tell, can't you? You
say you ain't got no bra on. They can't tell.
They can't tell unless I sit up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh no. Nope. I'm not gonna do it.
Whether it's Layla said, I just took my braids down, so I'm not ready.
Put on the bonnet. Put on the bonnet.
I despise the bonnet.
Okay, put on the headscarf like Jazz had in the YouTube video.
Put your fur baby in front of the camera.
Yeah,
I'll talk to him.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
I want to say hi too.
Mom want that dog to call.
Ladies, I am free and available. Hit my line.
Hit my line. Yeah.
Line.
Yeah. I get all the bitches. Yeah.
What you doing?
I remember Mama did not like Rocky Instagram name. She said, why his Instagram name gotta be the bitches love Rocky?
Grandma, do you know what Bond's name is on there?
No.
Bond James is a mother name.
Oh yeah. Wow. He got an Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I gotta follow him.
Mom be wilding out. He be wilding out.
Maybe Oreo wanna follow him.
What? Yeah, what's Oreo name gonna be on Instagram, Grandma?
I ain't gave him one.
You gotta think of one. Come on.
Yeah, your dog sang.
Yeah, he sang. He should be in a show.
Yeah, he can make you some money.
Yeah.
Oh my, Sandra gonna get on? Tell Sandra to call it. Sandra, go and call. Get on the link, girl, so you can be live with us.
Or maybe we'll put a phone number too, so they can do either or.
Yeah.
No, I want to see that.
What are you doing, Bond? Let me see if I can
So all they have to do is click the link, and they'll open it right up.
Open right up.
Click the link, like the stores when they be open. Open the link. Open the link. This is the last Women Who Wine of the year.
Yes, last Women Who Wine 2020.
2020 bought out on the 31st.
I know.
New episodes next year. I'm just kidding.
Next episode will be next year. We're gonna be themed. We're gonna be themed.
It is.
Maybe everybody shy tonight. What time it is?
They getting their bras on.
I think they're shy because of video. I know I'll be shy. Okay, maybe can we bend the rules, mommy?
Yeah, it's our show. We can bend the rules. Bend the rules, Jasmine.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
You can call and not be on camera. Just be a picture.
Okay, so hit the link and just don't turn the camera on.
Yeah,
but make sure your name is.
It don't gotta be your real name. Just a name. Oh, we gotta call her, y'all. We gotta call her.
Okay, y'all ready? It's Shirley, aka Peaches. What's up, Shirley?
Hey, Shirley.
Bras and stuff. Hello, everybody.
I don't have one on.
Hi. Can you hear me? Is it kind of fuzzy or muffled?
Turn your volume up.
No.
It's kind of.
We can hear you.
Okay, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
It is. It's all the way up. I can hear you. Okay. Yeah,
how you doing,
static, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Huh?
Oh. How you doing, Peaches? Where you from?
Talking to me. Oh, okay.
Where you from,
Michigan? A little bit.
Peaches,
you can hear us?
Say it one more time.
Miss Peaches, where you from?
A little bit. I can't step. Michigan.
Miss, where are you from?
Grandma,
can y'all hear me?
Mute yourself.
Can you?
Mom, mute yourself.
Michigan.
From Michigan.
You can't hear me?
Oh, Michigan. Okay, yeah, we can hear you. All right.
So what you leaving in 2020, girl?
Yeah.
What you leaving in 2020?
Oh, girl, I just came to say life is gorgeous.
Facts.
Did you hear what I said?
You said life is gorgeous.
You said life is gorgeous.
Right.
Yeah, because I can't. I'm sorry. It's so.
Okay, maybe we should do the EclecticNista phone number. Do the phone number.
No, I like seeing Peaches.
She can't hear us. Peaches, can you hear us? She can't hear us. She's from Michigan, though.
Sometimes.
Oh, you can hear us sometimes. Okay. You said life is beautiful, right?
Yes.
We do. I'm gonna have to do sign language.
It's all good. It's all good. It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for calling, Peaches.
Yes, thank you for calling.
Thank you.
Have a happy New Year. Child, Peaches got a fashion den too, honey.
Mm-hmm. I like the name. I love the name. Shirley.
AKA Peaches. All right.
Thanks for calling, Peaches.
Yes, thanks for calling, Peaches. Sorry, the internet was not on our side tonight.
I know. I should do the phone number, huh?
I think you should just do both. And if they choose.
Charm said it's a lag on her end. We heard her and seen the sign language.
Okay.
That's what they say.
Okay.
Maybe it was the leg
where
where
she was.
Huh?
Maybe.
Let me get the phone number.
You need to give the phone number.
That's what grandma likes.
Yeah, I think
I couldn't hardly hear.
You couldn't hear her either. I heard her fine.
I just heard her do like this.
Oh, I heard her okay. Did you hear her okay on the tip?
She said life is nice.
She said life is gorgeous. Okay, I just put the phone number in the comments. So instead of going on video, y'all could call on the line. I'm sorry, Tiff. You want to see Peaches and them, okay? But we having some technical difficulties.
Well, they can do either one. And if
they can do either or.
Maybe if it's not everybody, or it depends on their connection. Right, Mother?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
Nah, it's Tiff. Hello? Can we all hear each other now?
Yes.
Okay. They say, what kind of wine we having tonight? I'm drinking Barefoot Melback. That's what I'm drinking over here on my side of town.
I was drinking H2O. Now I'm drinking ginger ale.
I'm drinking kiwi.
What is so funny?
Tiff, you supposed to say, I'm drinking that Dasani H2O. That's what you're supposed to say.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know. Steph, you froze.
Froze.
I know. Yeah, you still there, Jasmine.
It's because I'm using my hotspot. I already know our Wi-Fi is trash.
I thought y'all got it fixed.
We did, but she did it with the kid. Oh, she back.
Child, Jada came home.
What that got to do with anything?
Oh, that's messed up. Trying to say Jada using it.
Jada came home.
Okay,
so y'all can call.
Come on, man. You're doing something good. You're rude. Who called you? You got a caller?
She froze. She froze with the caller.
Oh, maybe because her phone on Wi-Fi too.
Oh my God, y'all can't have too many stuff going on for Wi-Fi.
No, they it's snowing at Jasmine.
No, actually, it's not.
Wow.
Got a storm.
I think we're supposed to have a rainstorm today. Is it raining? Let me see. I'm not getting up until no,
It's some bad weather.
It's clear skies.
Nobody called y'all yet?
Somebody say I just called Latrice.
I think someone did call.
And they say your mom froze with the caller. Char say she Elsa now, frozen.
She really is, for real.
She frozen?
Excuse me.
Yeah, like the movie Frozen.
Oh.
Don't your mom got a hotspot thing too?
I tell her to use her hotspot on her phone, but she doesn't listen to me. Here we are with the three of us.
I know. Just the three of us.
Exactly. Those two of us.
Oh boy.
What happened to Beauty?
Yes, when you guys call in for the caller ID, it is going to ask for your name. You don't have to state your government name if you're not comfortable with that. You can say like a name that, you know, whatever you want to say.
We can get your mother back.
Yeah, because she's the one who has
she might be still frozen.
Or if you guys want to tune in for the live, I mean, you can call that too. She'll see it once she comes back from connection.
Yep.
Us three can't really do much, nothing. But promote.
Somebody said they tried.
You can call.
Your mom upstairs, Jasmine?
She's downstairs. She's in the kitchen with the appliances. But the guy told us, like, when you're in the kitchen with the appliances, that it kind of messes up the Wi-Fi.
Wow.
Why? But I can hear her though. She's talking.
So does she know she's not on here?
baby, you know you're not on the live. Use your hotspot from your phone. That's what I'm using.
That's what that hotspot is for too.
Ma, you can sing during the break. Go ahead and sing during the break. Go ahead, Ma, your opportunity.
Will I never get when the time comes? We'll always be a family. We'll always love, spend the time whining like women do. We whine, we drink, we also fall in love. When Jasmine was a baby,
Oh my goodness.
she was always so sly. She had the power of a baby that didn't know how to love. But when
You making up a song?
I don't like that remix. I don't like my
That's
song.
too much of a remix.
oh, you want me to give you a better song?
Yes.
Yes.
Something that you told me stayed in my head all night long, Jasmine. You wanted me to love you. And then you said, send me, reach out and touch, baby.
Touch.
Your grandma still love you. Oh, feeling. I want to feel the fire, yeah. And if I should lose your love, I give you all my love. Oh, yes. That's entertainment.
All right, we need a song for Auntie Tiff. Say Auntie Tiff a song. Come on.
No.
Tip got
They
it.
say you have a beautiful voice. And still want to know why you singing.
What happened?
Because
What happened? What
Steph
happened?
said, why you singing?
Steph said, "Why I'm singing." This is intermission time. She gone, so we gotta find something to do.
Hey, what y'all want Mama Rose to sing? Listen in the comments.
Yeah, listen in the comments what you want her to sing. Even if it's nothing. Don't say nothing.
If I can't have you.
They say sing Al Green.
Al Green, that's a man song.
This women's song. She don't want to sing a man song.
Okay, how about
I never could have made it without you. I would have lost it all. But now I see how you were there for me. You know I'm stronger, I'm wiser, oh, I'm much better, oh, much better. When I look back at the wall I've been through, and I see that you were the one that I held on to. Whoa, whoa, I'm stronger, I'm wiser.
Okay.
You frozen on us.
We was doing intermission. I went froze.
You froze again.
Froze again, mommy. I'm not froze right now.
They wanted to sing Aretha Franklin now.
No. Do not get Mama started, y'all. Y'all won't be able to get her to stop. Woo, woo, woo.
Jesus,
Jesus. Do right woman.
No, Ma.
Somebody said they calling. They calling.
Ma, hold up. We got a phone call getting ready to come in.
Oh boy.
Lord, Mama. Why you got Asia singing about a do right man? Why Asia on her new karaoke machine singing a do right man?
I know. Yes, yes.
Call back, honey. I couldn't. Everything was tied up over here on my end. I had to restart my whole computer. So call back.
Who talking about do right woman?
Asia. Asia was on live. Hold on. I go our first caller.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, who is this calling?
It's Carolyn. Let me cut my phone down. Computer down. Hi, it's Carolyn. I was calling for your live.
Hi, Carolyn.
Where you from?
Hi.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Van Nuys, California.
All right, California in the house. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Religiously, I'm always watching you guys.
Oh, thank you.
You guys are great inspiration. And this is the last live for 2020. I'm so sad.
But girl, 2021 is next Saturday.
So this is your last live, though, right?
The last live for This year. 2021 starts on Friday, though. So next Saturday, we'll be saying Happy New Year.
Okay. I try to with that one, but I'll probably be moving that day. I'm not sure because, I'm in transition right now, so I don't know where I'll be. So.
Well, you can always go back and watch, girl, okay?
Good luck with moving. That's a lot.
I know, it's a lot to be moving during this time of the year.
Yes, it is. With that COVID going on, nobody's trying to deal with you. So,
I know.
It's a lot right now. But, so I'm just like, I'm a little homeless right now. So it's like I'm just going from this to the hotel to something else. And I don't know where I'm going to go. I have to just get it together and figure it out because I got a couple of days to get it together. But, and I was just watching you guys for inspiration and, just a little, give me a smile before, before the New Year.
Okay.
And I just wanted to say that I was giving up people that are energy, drain your energy. Those vampires. Those vampires.
Yes.
I just wanted to get away from that group.
I feel
and it's like for some reason they just not get to me, and it's like I just don't want to take that into the new year because I want to. I want the doors to be open for me. I don't want the doors to be full of negativity. So, that's what I'm giving out there. And that's what I'm looking forward to, doors opening.
That's right. That's right, girl. That's a good way to do it. Narcissist. That is what the correct definition for emotional vampire. Those are narcissists.
Really?
Yes, narcissists, girl. They make it about them. It's all about them, and they want you to be where they are.
Thank you.
Yes.
Get up high, girl.
Just giving. I'm a Gemini too, and it's like just giving, and I'm never getting anything back. And I'm like, I'm just tired. It's like I'm trying to be nice and try to slowly walk away, but it's like they won't let me walk away. It's like they're still trying to attach themselves to me, and it's like I just gotta go because it's like I'm not gaining nothing being with you. I'm giving, and I'm not getting anything in return. So so that's my goal for the new year, and that's what I'm leaving behind.
Okay, girl. Well, that's a good goal.
Amen to that.
And walk with your head up high, girl.
Go ahead.
All right, Gemini to Gemini, but I'm just happy that I got through, and I'm just happy to talk to you. I'm a little starstruck right now, like I'm talking to you. Like,
girl, I'm sitting right here in my little living room.
Am I really talking to you? Like, am I really talking to you?
Yes, you are. Girl, we represent. We regular girls over here.
Where Mama at? Where Jazz?
Mama right there. Jazz.
I'm right here. I'm listening to you, honey.
Right here. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Okay. Well, taking my call, and you have a happy 2021.
Thank you, girl.
Stay strong.
So much.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Happy New Year.
I think that'd be so funny when people be talking about their little starstruck. I'd be like, for what?
I know. I'm like, I'm really so regular. It's so regular.
Okay.
I guess we do this so often, like even all of us, we do it so often. We're just like, we just having conversation and so happen to share, our conversation with them.
Yes. So, to piggyback off of Carolyn, she said that she's tired of narcissists. Okay, you got to be able to identify a narcissist, y'all, because sometimes we can have narcissists amongst us and not even know it.
Or in us, yeah.
And not even know it. It could be a trait that you have, but you just make it always about you. Okay, and you just want to suck the people who you're around, suck them dry. So they kind of like what they call emotional vampires. And what is a vampire afraid of? Garlic, crosses, sunshine, which that's gonna be me all day long. I'm gonna bring the sunshine, honey. And child, watching Vampire Diaries, they are afraid of vervain.
What is that?
It is a liquid, girl, that will make them burn, okay?
No.
Bless oil.
It's a herb. It's a herb.
Bless oil.
She said that's oil.
It's from the prophet.
I love when we get to talk to y'all and chit chat. Like it's like really
women's that having fun.
Yeah.
She really thought this was the last women who won. I'm like, let me clarify. The last women who won for 2020.
We will return in 2021.
Yes. Sandy 2 Cents say her goal is don't let our last word be.
That's a big one. That is a big
one.
So if you were calling before, please try to call back because I couldn't get on live and I couldn't answer, and y'all, I wasn't on here. I couldn't do that. Nobody would have heard y'all. Nobody would have talked to y'all. So try calling back, or you can also use the link if you want to be included in the live and show your face so we can put a name to the person, a face to the
voice.
Thank you, child. Thank you.
We also get some thumbs up on this video. You guys are loving it. Thumbs up the video. We only got 10 thumbs up. Come on.
10?
Yeah, we got like 90-something people in the live. Come on, at least 5 of y'all. Come on.
You say it's only 30-something people in the live?
Well, it was 90. Now it's 70-something.
78.
Oh, I see 81.
I see 78.
Oh, I see 79. But come on, thumbs up.
Okay, we got another call.
Call from Charms.
It's Charms. Hello?
Hi.
Hello, Charms.
Hey, Charms.
Hi, Charms.
How are you guys?
Blessed and highly favored.
Yes.
Blessed and highly
So
favored.
I'm gonna make it short and sweet.
Okay.
Everybody's all nervous to call in. I ain't get the memo, or else I would have been on the screen. But it is Saturday evening. Bronze is off. Ain't nobody about to go put it back on. To the Long family, including Tiff. Beauty's not here. Jazz, Jada, of course, Mama Rose, and Tamika. Ooh, that's the line. when you hear me butchering your name.
I know.
I just want to say that you started this for us fellow women who love to whine.
Yes.
And I've always said this to you. Find your lane, you stayed in your lane, and you continue to do what is natural, what God created you to do.
Okay.
So you allowed us, meaning quote unquote strangers, into your life. Definitely has helped. Excuse me. To uplift and let it know that it's okay for women to have confidence and be as fly as we want to be in our own skin.
Yes.
So for all of those listening, when I'm saying hey Nistas, because we call it the Nista Squad, this is a place for positivity and nothing too much with the negative. We may have some, but they just want extra attention. But nonetheless, we're going to end this year. We're going to end tonight with this being just the last one for this year. But next year, we're going to start off next weekend. I pray that everyone is safe, healthy, and we just get back. I said what I said. I'm leaving the toxic, negative people, and just continue to focus on peace at all costs.
Yes.
You have a word. So I'm asking, my question is for everyone that's listening. Do you have a word? Like if you do have Instagram or Facebook or whatever, what is your hashtag or what would be your word for the year? Just think about that and try to apply that every day. So, it could just be a lot more, it becomes natural. And do not stop comparing yourself to other people.
Yes.
As much as we want to, no. It don't make no sense because people always think the grass is always greener on the other side. But Joneses, you don't know what Joneses are doing to keep their grass green. And I guarantee you, if you really knew, you wouldn't do it.
Hello.
So that's it. Other than that, thank you for being you. Thank you for allowing us in. Like I said, I'm going to speak on behalf of all the Nistas. If y'all don't agree, I don't know what to tell you, but for me, thank you. And everybody have a happy holidays, and I will see you next year.
All right, Charms. We are so happy you
Happy New Year, Charms.
All right, now the rest of y'all, come on now, call in.
That's right. Don't be afraid. Come on.
Don't be afraid to talk.
Okay. Oh, I love Charms. I ain't even met her in person yet. Okay.
I love her.
All us women whine sometimes.
Oh, we got Chandra. Chandra, you need to call the line, Chandra. That's my
I was going to say, I really love what she said, though. Like, think of a hashtag and apply that to your 2021. Because think about it, when you're riding for a hashtag, you riding hard. And I automatically thought of images of, like, if I was to do a hashtag, what do I see that hashtag being? I like that analogy. That was really good.
Okay, I'm gonna ponder on that for the next couple of days.
Energy.
Hashtag name and what do you envision it to be like? I like that.
Energy.
Yours gonna be energy, Ma?
Yeah.
That's a good one. Energy.
The first thing that came to my mind without trying to like overthink it because I can is like keep pushing, like something simple, keep pushing. And I'm like, what kind of images do I see when I see that? And that's like persevering through the struggle. Like even when it's hard, keep going.
Oh,
like you used to say in college, Jasmine, the struggle was real.
I knew she was gonna say.
We got a live viewer. We got a live viewer. So here we go.
Okay. All right. Grandma, mute yourself.
Hey.
How are you?
Hello.
We can't hear you.
You muted?
I can't hear her.
I just speak into your AirPods.
Shonda. Okay, hello.
It ain't working.
Oh, we hear you now.
Wait. We hear you.
It sounds broken though. You can
We
hear me?
hear it.
Oh, we hear you.
We can hear
Oh,
you.
okay. Maybe it sounds broken to me.
Hey,
I made it in.
Yes.
With my pajamas and all.
That's right,
I
girl.
was like, I am not ready. I was like, but I'm gonna come on. So, like, far as my goals, it's just to be fearless. So this is me being fearless.
Okay,
I'm not nowhere prepared like I would want to be on camera, but I'm here.
okay.
I'm a fellow Virgo, so you know this is hard to not be fully ready how you want to be.
You said you're a Virgo?
Yes.
yes, you're a Virgo.
So not to be dressed how you want to be is what.
Tell grandma to mute herself.
I muted her already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so fearless is it connected now.
You said fearless is your word.
Is it better now?
Yes. We hear you.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So fearless
just
is
hit
your
the
word.
ground running. Yeah, I put my pod on. I think my pod connected now.
Okay. So fearless is your word for 2021?
Yeah. I'm just going to hit the ground running.
Okay,
I'm planning on trying to become a new nail tech this year.
Okay, girl.
Girl, go ahead. That's art. I love it.
It is.
Do you do that now?
Yeah, I feel like I don't do it now. I've been doing it for myself for so long, and I've been trying to figure out like what I can do to try to make my own money. I've worked for people for years, but I just feel like there's so much money in this beauty industry. So why we can't get it as Black women versus giving it to the Asians and everybody else? Like, let's get it ourselves.
That's true.
I ain't got no time to waste.
Facts.
Exactly.
Hey, let me see your nails now. Let me see your nails. Let me see. You did it?
My nails are black. I just got like a little manicure. I don't do like long. Yeah, just like a gel manicure. I always do for myself.
Oh, okay.
I'm the same.
Where you from? Where you from?
I'm in New Jersey.
You're in New Jersey? Really?
Yes, I'm in East Orange, New Jersey.
Okay, girl.
You said East Brunswick, right?
No, East Orange.
East Orange.
East Orange.
Oh, East Orange. I'm gonna have to come to you, girl.
Yes.
For some shows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all close by.
Yeah, once I get going, I'm definitely gonna broadcast my page and put it out there.
Most definitely, girl. Most definitely.
I definitely follow. What's your Instagram name? Do you have an Instagram name for it yet?
Right now, no. It's just an early thought. I only been in 2 weeks of like thinking about it because I still gotta go to manicure school, what have you. That's why I said I gotta hit the ground running and get going with it. I want to be legit. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. That's dope.
Well, Shonda, thank you for coming in with us tonight.
Call in.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll keep watching. Somebody else call in. We can just come on as is.
Yes, ma'am. As is.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Child, if we could come on as is and be in a whole video for I don't know how many people to see.
I could show you how I would look as is, and I wouldn't care. I mean, I done popped up on here as is.
We know.
Go over there and get the macaroni and put it in a bowl.
Really?
They go grab my as is.
Go get the macaroni.
Y'all can call in. We still take the call. Oh, if she was as is, that's how she would be.
But I would wipe my feet off too.
Okay, Jess, we don't need no demonstration.
Oh, I was ready.
She was ready.
No, it's not really about the look.
Somebody was calling at the same time.
Yeah, I couldn't answer because I already had somebody on the line. So call back, whoever that was calling.
Yes, call back.
But she made a good point, I know sometimes people, well, call back, get your butt in here, girl. Hit the link.
I was gonna say too. Also, like I know that's huge for someone to call it as is because simply on the freaking app, the new app Clubhouse. Remember, I was freaking out when they was having everybody introduce themselves. I was like, I'm leaving the room. I don't want to introduce myself. I'm scared. Like
There was a lot. Wow.
Yes, it's like a podcast.
They couldn't even see me, but I was so scared. I was like, I'm exiting the room. I can't. I'm scared. So it's really big. I understand.
Yes,
I got public speaking issues. So I get it.
Well, I understand because I come on here, I vlog like that sometimes, and to me, I think that's what makes it as real as it can possibly get. That I don't have to come on my channel and I don't have to be all dolled up and made up all the time. I can come as I am. As soon as I wake up, I be on here talking about something. Let me get the cold out of my eye right quick, okay? Don't have on no makeup, no lashes, no nothing. And to me, that's the type of influencer I could connect with. To me, you don't have to be always dolled up and trying to sell people something. You know what I'm saying?
So you mean I could have came on here with my cornrows?
No, we're not gonna do that now. When we go live, we need to give the people us live.
I think it's different for us because we're like the host. You know what I'm saying? Think about the real. Like they're all done.
That's the host right there.
You the host too, girl.
You're the host too.
Yes.
Grandma, where's she at? Wait,
Grandma is the
host too. We're all
what happened? What happened?
You're a host too.
You're a host of.
Yeah, y'all stop muting me.
You be muting yourself sometimes, lady.
But she be echoing.
Yeah, she be echoing because in the house, she in the kitchen.
And I got these echo children around me.
They said no, Grandma.
They still over there?
Yeah.
Wow.
2014. That's what Ashley do.
You gotta do it.
My baby not on
cause. It's for a good cause. She working on her business.
I might as well let them stay it over.
That part, yeah.
Okay, guys, you can still call and send the link.
Sandy Susan said, Tiff, Steph shut down and set it off cornrows. Absolutely shut it down.
The do-rag. I had to go in the comments. I had the do-rag on my head.
She was like, I can't be on. I was like, no. She was like, well, I'll be in the comments. Bye.
No, you say go to the comments. She took me to the comments. She said go to the comments, and I cried my butt off that night and been in the comments.
Did you really?
Tiff.
My feelings was hurt.
Oh my God, Mama, Tiff playing that trick on you, on me right now that she played on you. Remember when she used to be like,
I can't breathe.
What? Mom, why you playing me like that?
Mama, Tiff remember she wanted to run track, and you was like, you can't run track, Tiff, because you can't breathe. She was like, I was just playing with you so I ain't get it whooped.
Stop breathing. She was running and jumping the hurdles.
Oh, Tiff, you know you used to do that. Tiff, I am sorry if you was crying when I got off the phone that night. I'm sorry, honey, but you was in the comments.
I'm like, dang.
Wow.
I'm saying not the fake asthma attack, Tiff, to get out of getting a whipping. I used to be like, she faking. Everybody needs a Steph sister. What's a Steph sister? What's a Steph sister? Please, somebody explain that to me. Everybody needs
a Steph sister.
A Steph. She used my name, Steph, not Steph, because you're the only person I let get away with calling me Steph still.
A Steph as a sister.
Mama Steph.
Oh, me. Oh, okay. Got you.
Oh, slow.
Really, Tiff?
Fun. They said hi to you, honey.
Really, Tiff? You got jokes tonight.
Yeah, I got jokes. That put me out.
You got jokes. My whole thing is I want you to show up and feel your best when you online. You can't be feeling your best online if you got the set it off cornrows and the do-rag on.
Well, sometimes I like to dress like Celie.
Ma, and I'm gonna leave you over there looking like Celie, okay?
Cozy.
Well,
that is not how you raised me.
But
we got a call. This is Latrice. Hello, Latrice.
Hey, Latrice.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
Hey.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Where you from, Latrice, first?
Huh?
What did you say?
Where are you from?
Oh, Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio. Okay, honey.
That's all right.
All right, Latrice, what you wanted to say?
And you know what? I started watching you guys. I was really, really going through a bad time. I was depressed and everything, and Can you hear me?
Oh, we hear you.
Yes, we hear you.
Oh, you know what? The TV is delayed. I gotta put this on mute then.
Yes.
And I started watching your YouTube channel, and you really got me out of my depression because I have clothes. I like to dress. And then my daughter, she was going through something, and she designed clothes and everything. And I told her to start watching Jazz Channel. And she's coming out of her depression too. And I just, you don't know what you guys have done for us, but I just want to thank you. And I'm getting, for the new year, I'm going to, no procrastination, I'm going to get busy.
That's right, honey. That's right.
Yes, and I love you guys. You just so, and Mama Rose, hey, everything is going to work out for you. You're such a beautiful soul. I love you.
Oh,
Thank you. I love you too. And guess who here?
Wanted to call in.
Please.
You don't know whose life that you touch because, I'm sure I'm not the only person.
Thank you. So much.
Okay. And have a blessed day. What's left of it and year.
Thank you.
And the new year, I hope it's prosperous for you all.
Thank you. And I pray and I ask God to bless you with those same things too, Latrice. Thank you so much.
Happy New Year, Latrice.
Yes, Happy New Year.
Thank you, ladies.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Happy New Year.
Love you too.
You too.
Feel free to come back on, baby. We love you.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. I'm trying not to get a little emotional. I'm trying not to. However, I'm going to say this. You never know how you can make somebody else feel about yourself or make them open their eyes and say, damn, she got a point. And thank you, Jasmine, for encouraging me to do this.
Oh, you never said that before. You're welcome. Thank you for giving me the strength. Because you and Daddy give me the approval, I still been up like at the Primark. Let's be real.
They gave you the what?
The approval. I had a conversation before I quit my job on what I was feeling and what my intuition was calling me to do. But it's a scary feeling, to take that leap without, like, I live with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I pay rent here. So it's like, I know at the end of the day, they want to know, are we still going to get our rent? Like, we got to be real at the end of the day. We still going to get our rent. You still going to pay. You still going to pay your bills, which has been a struggle. I'm not even going to lie. A big struggle. But in struggle, eventually will come perseverance and profit and all of that. But I just needed their blessing. I needed their support more than anything to know, like, if they believe in me, I believe in myself that much more. So if it wasn't for them believing in me, I probably wouldn't be able to reciprocate that feeling back to my mom. And mommy, just do what you gotta do. Like, do it for you. And it's pretty much a cycle of life. This whole situation. That's what it feels like.
I mean, I really want to thank you for encouraging me to do YouTube, because I remember I used to be afraid to get on this damn camera. I used to be like,
go to my channel, very first video. You were very, very uncomfortable. You would think the Stephanie then and the Stephanie now are not the same people at all. You were so uncomfortable. I remember, which was weird to me. Even at the time was weird because I'm like,
I know.
Like,
that was a whole talk show.
Yeah. That's what made you start yours.
A big YouTube. Well, in my eyes, she was big because I admired her so much. Miss Also Fabulous. She wrote personally a message and said, "You should do YouTube. You would blow up. Like, people would love your style." It was that, because back then I was trying to win best dress my senior year in high school, so I was posting outfit of the days every day from my mama's closet. They wasn't even my clothes. It was her clothes I was wearing because I wanted to win best dress my senior year. And she took an interest because I would always say, like, I kind of grasped my fashion sense from her, amongst from other people as well. But she noticed me. Somebody who I really loved said, "You should start a YouTube channel." Because of her, I started it. So if it wasn't for Miss So Fabulous, I wouldn't have even known about YouTube. Period. So it's just crazy, like how everybody, pretty much YouTube is a cycle of inspiration. One person inspiring another.
Yeah. Yes.
I think everybody should take a chance on themselves and just do it, whether it's professional or not, because mine was definitely not professional. It was in the freaking drive-through of our, I don't even remember that address in Atlanta, but it was that
was in Marietta. And Rocky was in all the videos.
I would be like, "Hey, my name's Jasmine. I'm put my camera down on the garage, little thing. I'm gonna sit back and show y'all my outfit." And that's how it started. And all it took was one video, which was a mistake of me bleaching my
almost didn't post
because I was so embarrassed. Like, I really messed my hair up, but I posted it. And that video has exposed me to a lot of you guys watching now, which has led to my mom's channel. So it's just crazy.
So hashtag just do it.
Yes, literally, just do it. No matter how uncomfortable you may be in the beginning, just know it will never always be that way. It's just a stepping stone, and we haven't even made it yet, but we want to be the foundation that look at where we are from then to now, and where we possibly could be. You too, Auntie Tiff and Grandma left. Don't know where she went, but we all gonna make it. We all gonna make it at the time. Okay. You said no YouTube for you.
Well, not my channel like how y'all do.
Oh, girl, you can do
that. I can't wait till you be on there and I'll be like, remember you said on what's today's date?
December 26th, 2020.
What time?
It is 11:28 p.m.
Because it's documenting your journey. Why wouldn't you want to do it?
Yes.
Document from date one to where you are when that happens. I think, to me, that's the coolest thing ever.
It is. Because I remember my first video. I did it in your room. We was living in Valdosta, Georgia.
I loved it. Yep. And I think I still had box braids at the time. In the middle.
Yep.
I don't remember. How was you had braids. You had braids in a bun, I think.
Yep, in a bun.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Charms said, "Nistas, I have a question. Which Nista did you find or follow first? EclecticNista or EclecticNistaJR?" I think the majority of them follow Jazz first.
Oh, they're asking people watching it. I don't think so. I think some may have been exposed through me, but I think a lot of them you earned on your own. Mama, you're infatuous. I don't know the right word. Is it infatuous? Like, you can't help but love you. To me, from my point of view, you can't help but love you. Like, anybody who don't like you, I'm like, What's wrong with you? I really feel like
people playing jazz.
There's a problem.
To accept, press 1.
Oh, we got a call.
Press 2.
Okay.
Okay. I've sent the caller's voicemail. Goodbye.
What happened? They sent me the voicemail. See, I told you a lot of them followed Jazz first.
But that's just the few that responded. I don't think that's all the way true.
Yeah. But I personally think the majority of them followed you first. Marjorie said she followed you, then she followed me, Jazz.
Well, at least you can see I promote Mama like crazy.
What?
I promote you like crazy.
She do.
While I was growing somebody else, and that's how I should be with everybody. While you growing somebody else too. Like that's how.
And I want to. I really do. Sandy said, I honestly don't know who I found. Oh, I found Steph in Jazz's channel. She said she don't know. It was just
from
that
video. After that, I was vlogging, and that's when they got exposed to like my family. Because remember, there was the video with Daddy when he was flexing.
He was talking about the peacock. That was when we was talking. You had first came home from college, and we was talking about Rocky missed you, and he cussed you out. They said I found Jasmine. She was in college. Margie said she followed them both within a day. Latrice said I followed Steph, then Jazz. Tasia said her first video was the classic hair video. Bleaching gone wrong. Ciao.
They nice eat with Mama Rose.
I know. So
yeah.
What
you eating, girl?
That's like a big piece of red velvet cake.
No, it's coconut, pineapple, walnut cake.
All right, honey.
Oh, you're not echoing no more. The kids gone, Grandma?
Yeah. They're echoing, they left with their mama.
Okay. I thought that was Asia for a minute. Who stayed by you? That was Ashley.
It did look like Asia for a second. I was like, oh, that's Ashley.
Y'all want some?
No.
That's from Rose eating treats.
No, this coconut, pineapple.
Rose eating treats make that.
Yep.
So Charm say, I found Jazz off her hair mistake video. Loved her energy. Reminded me of my nieces. Then when the mama came with her channel, I was like, oh yes, this is where it's at. Margie said she binge watched Jazz first, then Steph's videos popped up.
I think my mom was made for this though, like more so than me. Like she was made for YouTube. Like she got the personality. I be feeling like I'm too chill. I feel like back then I had a little bit more of a life, like in college. But as I get older, I ain't got no life. I ain't got nothing to talk about. But Jazz Original.
Jasmine, shut up. You supposed to be promoting yourself, girl.
Really
we like that. We like Jazz Originals.
Yes.
But I feel like I become redundant because I talk about the same thing every time. But I feel like mommy has the personality for like she's funny, she's witty, and you could like really like you be saying what everybody thinking, but I'd be too scared to say it.
Not I have to say it.
We can relate to you, Jazz, too.
Huh?
I said we can relate to Jazz too.
I feel like
that brings
different
a lot.
ways. It's two different people.
Yeah. But mommy's more on the happy side.
I just think I am what you said, Jasmine. Okay, so y'all, if y'all don't know this, when we've worked together a couple of different jobs. We worked together, but the last place that we worked together,
I feel like almost every job you just ain't worked at Chuck E. Cheese, and you worked at Forever 21, you worked at Charlie Bruce, and you worked at Primark. We pretty much worked everywhere. I mean, your job, I never worked at Cracker Barrel. I never worked at Trade Secrets. Where else you worked before? Forever 21. I ain't never worked there.
No.
Since I was of age to work, the only place she has not worked where I worked was Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese, yeah. But Jasmine said that she says this, and she said this to Tiff last week. She said, "Mommy, you manage yourself. You know, nobody can manage you."
Y'all, I tried to get her to do something for me for 0.5 seconds, and this lady said, "I don't want to do that." I said, "You know what?" She said, "I don't want to do that. That's too much." If I hire somebody, I don't want them to tell me they don't want to do that. There's a lot of things I did not want to do when I worked for the man, but I had to do it.
So she said, "Mommy," she said, yeah." She said, you literally, when we work together for the man, she said, "Mommy, you manage yourself. You do your own thing."
To this day, it's pretty much the point making.
However, you're right. I say what people want to say and don't say it.
Like I don't want to do that. I said, "This lady, okay."
What
else? Is that a caller?
It was, but when I answered, they didn't say nothing. MC said, "I'm so glad I found you, Mama Steph, through Jazz Channel. Mama Steph really helped me through some things I've experienced, and I truly love y'all like we family." Oh, yes. Sean said, Jazz, talk about your process. That's right, you do. You have to talk about your process. You're going through this process right now, girl.
Yeah, Jazz, even the last caller say you inspired them because they say you was in a depression stage and you helped them get out.
I'm still in that state to this day. Don't let me I have a panic attack day.
But you're relatable. People
connect with you. Oh, here's the caller.
I guess I'd be feeling like a little
Let's see. Hello, caller.
What up?
It's Jasmine Long.
What up?
Honey, where are you calling from?
Upstairs.
Calling from New Jersey. What's going on?
What's going on? Okay. Well, Mr. Long, what do you want to leave in 2020 and what you look forward to for 2021?
2020.
21.
20 was challenging. At the same time,
hear him. I close the door. You hear him talk.
So where am I going with this? 2020 had a lot of ups and downs, ins and outs, but at the end of the day, it actually brought people close to each other. It slowed the world down. So where you had to kind of like realize, you know what, I was missing this or I was missing that. This person belongs in my life, this person doesn't. So 2020, I don't look at 2020 as a total waste or a bad year. I look at 2020 as an eye opener for most of us. At the blink of an eye, God said, "You know what? I'm gonna slow the world down because you know what? We're getting out of control."
Yep.
Humanity needs to understand. So 2021, I don't look at, I'm not a big, hey, next year I'm gonna do this. Why wait till then? Just start now.
Facts.
Now is the time. Now is your moment. So 2020, whatever you have started in 2020 should carry over to 2021. It's not a point where I never understood why people say, "I'm going to do a New Year's resolution." No, we're not going to wait till 2021 to do that because life is not promised to us tomorrow.
Facts.
So we need to start now, get on it now, and again, carry it over to the next year and continue to grow. You want to show growth. Every year you want to grow. So you set goals, whether it's short-term goals, intermediate goals, or long-term goals, and you work towards chopping at those goals. Everybody should have rolling goals for what they want to do in life as a whole. Individual goals as well as collective goals when it comes to the family. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does, sir.
Yes. You preaching, Daddy. I think you should say
It
one
sure
time.
does. I came on just in time.
Just in time to get the sermon, girl.
Eyes over here welding up.
So, what do you look for 2021, hon?
Well, again, I just want to be happy. To be honest with you, be happy, the best version of yourself. I always preach that to cadets, and just making sure that you're just happy with whatever you do. If you're unhappy, get happy.
Get happy.
If you're not in a situation where you're unhappy, change it.
Change it.
Only you can make that change. You know, only you can change those things about yourself or about the situation. So just being whatever makes that person, whatever makes me happy is making sure that my family is taken care of, making sure that I'm a provider for my family, and then just continue to grow old with my wife. You know what I mean? So that's all I want.
We're going old backwards. We got that Benjamin Button. We got that Benjamin Button.
We're always there.
James said he want to give us a shout out and say good job. Thank you, husband.
Well said, James.
All right. Bye-bye. I thought when I asked him where you calling from, I thought he was gonna say downstairs.
Yeah, that's funny.
I thought he was gonna say downstairs. All right, Tameka, since you just joined the party, how you doing?
Hi.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Les.
Good.
What you drinking on tonight?
I don't even have it. Listen, I just walked in the door. I had to get the computer and get everything all situated real quick. I didn't even get a drink, okay, but I did have some little cocktails. Yeah,
A little cocktail. Okay.
I did have a couple. Yeah, I had a couple. So I don't have to right now.
So,
But,
the question that we have, all of us have answered. So now that you're on, first tell us how your Christmas was.
Oh, it was good. It was really good. What did you do? Oh gosh, the day of Christmas.
Yeah, yesterday.
I know, I'm thinking like the night before. Okay, the day of Christmas. You know, open gifts and play music. I actually started cooking on Thanksgiving.
Okay, you mean
I mean, I know, right? Thanksgiving.
I didn't even notice.
We played some. Me and Olivia, we love board games. So we got every board game in here. So the new game for this Christmas was the new Monopoly. It's called Cheaters. Oh, it is off the hook. Okay, it is not like the regular Monopoly at all. It's like all the I guess the directions and instructions that was like for the regular Monopoly. This game is no holds barred. Like basically, you can buy a property and get a hotel at the same time. Like how you do that?
Okay, you need to send me a picture of that version of Monopoly.
Olivia just bring it over here to me. She's like,
okay.
Look at her. It's called Cheaters.
Cheater position.
Oh my gosh, the Monopoly
from.
I think we got this Target. Yeah. Target. And Santa Claus here, okay. But, and what she got the Nintendo Switch. So we played that and kind of watched movies and chill. My best friend came over. Yeah, it was just like real, sipping wine all day long. FaceTime with my folks earlier.
Okay.
Sipping wine some more.
Okay, I'm still sipping.
Watching movies. Yeah, it was real good though. It's cold as I don't know what though.
Yeah, it's cold here too. It's 28 here. It's 28. Yeah, it's 28 here.
Yeah.
So what would you like to leave in 2020 and what do you look forward to 2021?
What do I like to leave in 2020? Oh, that's a good question.
That was my question.
That was my question. Oh, and also just while you pondering, we're taking calls. We've had a couple of viewers come on, and they've been live with us on.
Yeah, I
on
heard.
video.
Yeah, I heard you as I was driving. Too. So that's
and we've had a couple people call on the phone too, because StreamYard is acting up tonight, so it's not like being really clear. You hear me? Okay.
Let's see. One thing that I would like to leave in 2020. Hey.
I know, girl. You got to think deep.
I really thought about that question. I had a good list.
Huh?
I really thought about that question earlier, and I had a good list.
Well, I don't want to say it's a good list for me. I just feel like, honestly, just like, I guess, relationships that can't be fixed.
Facts.
So, like, when they're, I have a relationship. I'm not going to say if it's male or female, but I would say throughout the years, I thought that, kind of reaching out and sending messages, talking to the person's parents and things like that, and trying to see like I know what the issue is, but how can we talk about it and, kind of move on or address it. And really, I think I had one last conversation with the person's mother, and I'm like, I'm leaving it here. Like I felt like I didn't do anything wrong. And the things out of the situation that happened, it was from a loving place. When you care about somebody so much, you want them. It's a different type of advice and different type of way that I feel like you try to help them and support them in their life. And it was like I kind of have to explain the situation in a way. So I would say this. So it was a friend of mine, actually one of my best friends. I know I have like 4 best friends.
I know you do, girl.
I love them all to death. They just from other different parts of my life. And I don't know if anyone ever had a girlfriend or sister or whatever, just always dating the wrong men, and I felt like throughout years, even high school, middle school, or I would say high school, really, like just dating, choosing the wrong man, and then her energy was always wrong. Like I never met somebody that there's like a dark storm like over their hair, like a dark cloud. You know what I mean? Like, where's the good things that happen in your life? Like, I know we go through all the ups and downs and stuff like that, but I just never felt like we would talk and converse. Like she would tell me anything good. Everything was always negative. And then I always looked at the type of men that she chose. And I reached out to my dad and asked him if he can talk to her, like just giving advice from a man perspective, and that child backfired. But even though she has known my dad since we were young, like we were in elementary school together. You get what I'm saying? So, and it's not like I told him everything, but I felt like at the end of the day, my father is that type of man. Like if y'all had an issue, y'all need somebody to talk to, I'd be like, okay, Dad, I really need you to talk to XYZ because it's going on. Now I wouldn't go into like what's the situation, because I feel like if you open to talk to him, then you feel comfortable telling him. Right. But so I felt like she felt comfortable knowing that, like how we all were, like she felt comfortable telling what she did. And he gave her a lot of advice and stuff like that. But child, that whole thing backfired. She was just not liking it whatsoever. And since for about 7 years now, because Lydia's 8, so 7 years now, like she just was like
deuces to you?
Yeah. Like no conversation, no, nothing. It was all because of that. And I'm like, we've been friends for too long for you not to, like why we can't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So I tried other ways of trying to, reach out to her, texting her, calling her, reaching out to family members. And I'm just like this just happened to, like I reached out, I'm just done. Like I'm just leaving any relationships that cannot be mended, fixed, or,
I'm leaving it. I'm moving on because I ain't got time.
Because girl, I think you done joined the club with all of us, girl. We all done put that on our list, okay?
Really? All of us. Oh, that is so funny.
Yes,
it's such a burden. I feel like, you know, and
so we all been through that, like leeches. I said we all been through that, like leeches, like a vampire sucking you dry.
Yes,
you gotta be like, you know what, I'm done. I try my best. It's nothing that's gonna satisfy you, make you happy. That's something you gotta do within yourself.
Exactly. Yes. So I'm leaving that in 2020. Any bad relationships or people just not good for me in my life, delete.
You're leaving the leeches.
Deleting and blocking.
The leeches.
Yes, I'm definitely doing it.
The bloodsuckers.
Yes, that's what they are. Yeah.
AKA the dictionary definition is a narcissist.
Ooh.
Wow.
Girl.
Dictionary definition is a narcissist.
Yeah.
So you can realize those things about people and them qualities. And like you said, sometimes they may not show you that they're a narcissist right in the beginning, but you start noticing narcissist traits.
Oh yeah.
And when you notice them, beware.
Yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, so I'm done with that. And
okay, girl. So we're looking forward to 2021.
I'm looking forward to. Well, I'm gonna say we talked about this in the text message, but I think for me, for 2020, is all about self-love and self-care. That's what I was telling you. Like we talked about that in the message, and I mentioned in our group message that I looked at it. Okay, I'm thinking I'm getting my nails done, getting a facial, you know, going to the gym, going to the spa. Like that is self-care. No, it's not.
No, that's external self-care.
Straight at the surface.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's surface.
Yeah, that's external.
Exactly. And it's funny because James came on and said something about I got on it when he said something about start doing it now. So, I mean, honestly, I'll probably say over the last couple of weeks, I'm just thinking about like some of the bad habits that I have. And when we talk about self-care and self-love, like I know we all do this. The first thing I do, wake up in the morning, what we doing? Grabbing the cell phone. And I'm scrolling. Nah, I've been stopping doing that because I feel like reading and seeing all this stuff that's going on, like I don't want to start my day off that way. You know what I'm saying? So taking it, maybe having alarm clock on, you know, maybe they have an alarm on and just going by my day, or just like I have the Alexa, so I could just set the alarm clock and then it'll go off. But I've been trying to avoid picking up my phone and basically start my day as far as reading. So it's been working pretty good. You know, I have my days where I'll be like, oh, let me see. I've seen all this dinging and my phone is going off. And then I'm like, okay, let me stop. Let me put it down, because I think that's really important when it comes to like what motivates you, you know, how your day is started. And it made me think about that as far as like working in retail stores and waking up in the morning having a message from my store manager. And then I'm like, oh, she texting me, why they saying, you know, and I don't like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's the worst thing to wake up.
Like that. That's the worst feeling ever. Like you waking up to all these messages from work. I don't like that. And I've been a person before, like, don't text me when I'm not at work. Don't text me. Don't call me. There really should be a reason, unless it's like a truly I don't know, a 911 maybe. You know what I'm saying? I understand that you can either, if you're in a store manager role, you have some type of responsibility. But some people just overstep their boundaries with that. Stop texting me where the key is. Like, no.
They can figure out on their own.
Those are things that just like for me, sometimes will set me off, and I just didn't like that. So really trying to practice just when I like I was saying, like self-care and self-love is just not about the exterior, right? It's about how we start our day, my mind, you know, the things that I'm thinking about, you know. Me and Steph talk about like affirmations, you know, meditating, you know, like those are the things that like I guess for the last couple months I've been thinking about it. Now I'm like really like putting all those things into like practice. I used to love to read. Yeah. But now I'm starting to read more, you know, and really taking the time out, because I mean it's no reason why I can't put that time into, if we're saying like just reading,
Yes.
Any type of book that that you like, but just really, take care of myself because I feel like, I have to be the best version for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? As far as a mother or a friend, I have to be the best version of myself to be able to raise my daughter. So really kind of thinking about how I can really take care of my mind, my heart, my spirit, like, girl, I can't wait to sage this house.
She's like, girl, that's what I'm gonna do for the new year. I'm gonna save my house too, child.
I'm about to save it down, but I mean, that's kind of like where my 2020 is just really about, self-love and self-care and, abundance in my life and my business and continue to learn and grow. And just kind of really thinking about where I spend my time. I spend my time too much on scrolling through. I gotta stop. Like I can't be doing that. And those are things that I try to practice. When I catch myself, I'm like, oh wait, no, let me put this phone down.
You want to know what will give you a reality check? When you look on your phone and it tells you how much screen time you actually spend on social media, it will like change the way you look at stuff.
Yes, it does. No, you are so right. You get that ding in the come at the beginning of the week or something like that. Yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like
I think the most mine's been I was like 12 hours. I was like,
yeah.
We gotta call her, y'all. We gotta call her.
Okay.
Hello, caller.
Hey, it's Sandy.
Hey, Sandy. That's our subscriber celebrity.
I know, right? Where you from, Sandy?
Where you calling from, Sandy?
I'm calling from
Columbia, South Carolina.
Okay.
Sandy,
what? Too far from each other.
She real tipsy.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I'm about to get me a glass, huh?
It's her birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Sandy.
Mama sung her happy birthday earlier.
For real?
Yeah.
I gotta play it back.
It was iconic.
She said it was iconic.
Well, thanks.
Now, Mama Rose, now my birthday is in January, so listen.
You're gonna be ready.
I have you some hip hop. I have to put some lyrics in it for you.
Okay.
All right, Miss Sandy, what you want to leave in 2020 and what you taking into 2021?
That's such a big question and such a good question to ask because I know we talked earlier about Lovecraft Country.
Yes.
I think it's required watching for everybody just from a historical perspective and more. But one of the lines in that series was one of the characters asked, "Who are you uninterrupted?" And I think that speaks to me. It spoke to me.
It spoke to me too.
Yeah, because I think we're so often caught up in so many distractions, whether it's on the stuff that's happening with us as a community, or if it's political stuff, or if it's family stuff or whatever. But there's always so much going on that we don't focus on. We don't get the chance to focus on us, right? So I thought about that because I know in my life I've been that person who has been like the go-to person, the person that people talk to for whatever. But I think along the way I've processed that now to understand that role has also been my way of defining like what love is. So it's kind of twisted in a way because when you are giving so much of yourself and when people appreciate it, that equals quote unquote love. Mm-hmm. What you don't realize is that you're actually sacrificing yourself.
Yes.
And in my opinion, there's no need for any other martyr than Jesus.
Yes, ma'am.
You know?
That's
Yeah.
true.
So I want to leave in 2020. My blindness to distractions that seem quote unquote heroic in the moment, but they're actually distractions that keep me away from fulfilling my purpose, and my life, and that's going to make me challenge myself and maybe go into some uncomfortable places, because I think I really need to, especially now at this age, I really need to focus on fulfilling my purpose, and that's why I love so much Jazz's channel and everything that she expresses, even when she feels like she's just, she is struggling or battling whatever she's battling. Because I'm like, if I had been that aware,
Go ahead.
if I had been that aware of even what those emotions were, like how Jazz is as she's going through these things, I don't know if I would have landed in a different spot. And just kind of being at this age now, when I see her going through what she's going through and being very transparent about it, and I know how she stays open about how she feels about where she is in her life, I also look at what her journey is, and I'm thinking, girl, you don't know that what you're actually going through is something that many of us didn't go through. We just kind of followed whatever was before us. So you're actually winning, even though it's painful, and and it's just so. I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling at this point, but
No, you're not rambling at all. I like listening to different perspectives. Can she hear me?
Yeah. So I just really want to live on purpose in 2021. I want to not be sidelined by distractions, making some things way more important than they need to be. Because there can be things I can care about, everything that's going on in our culture, everything that's going on in my family. But when I care about those things to the point that I stop living what my purpose is, that's a problem.
That's a problem. Yes.
Yeah, that's the problem. So I'm challenging myself to say, you get caught up in all of these distractions that seem like valiant efforts, right? And it's serving you, but it's really serving me to delay living on my specific purpose. So I'm challenging myself on that, and if that means even talking with a therapist or whatever to get even more clear on that, I want to do that. Especially if you're 53 today. Hey. Yeah, I don't have time to explain it.
No.
So, yeah.
Thank you, Sandy. Those are some very uplifting words, and like you said, who are you uninterrupted? That's a great question.
That really is good.
What you said, Jasmine?
I said, who are you when no one is looking?
That's it.
That too. Mm-hmm.
And one thing else I'd like to say before I get off, because y'all, I'm so sensitive right now. But anyway,
Go ahead.
She feeling like me last week.
She's Gucci in the coochie.
Say that again, Sandy.
I was saying I love you guys so much because, like I said in the comments, I'm not sure how I found either Steph you or Jazz's channel, but I have watched. I feel like all of your videos, even going back to when years and years ago, and it's just so much. I feel like even watching you guys, my family has talked about. I've seen things in your family that I've seen in my family that I've talked about with my 14-year-old, like things, maybe certain things like with Jada.
Yes.
It's just like, Victoria, you do that. And blah, blah, and we talk about it. And so I just want to say that you are right. You have no idea. You all have no idea how much we benefit, how much you're blessing people by being transparent and sharing your journey. And it is, I find value in everything that Steph, you have shared, Jazz, everything that you have shared, Tamika, Tiff, Mama Rose, all of you guys, everything that you guys have shared, I have found so much value in it. And the fact that you guys are all pursuing your dreams and your ambitions in spite of the highs and lows in life, that is inspirational, because you know what? That's real. That's real. It doesn't feel fake or propaganda. It doesn't feel like that. It feels real. And I relate to that. So I am very thankful for you guys being willing to share your lives with us. And I personally have benefited for it, especially during this pandemic. I have benefited from even like this show that you guys have now put together. It is a lifeline. And I know that sounds really heavy, but I just want you to understand that what you're doing is really matters. And it helps more than you probably will ever really know.
Thank you, Sandy.
Thank
We
you.
all got the journey.
I know people too that help me more than they know. So I understand.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yes, Sandy, we all got a journey that we all have been through.
Amen, Grandma.
Yes.
I'm still on my journey. I'm trying to go first class.
Okay.
I'm trying to get on first class. Trust and believe. I know that.
Hey, Sandy, as long as we trust and believe in God, we all got a good journey for 2021.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Like I said, half the battle is that we made it to Christmas.
That's
saw
right. A lot of people didn't make it.
A lot of people make it. Yes.
So.
Yeah, I think even Mama Rose tonight, what you shared just about how you feel, your experience, and how you feel about things going on with your family and stuff. Many of us have parents who make you feel in the same way, but may not be verbalizing that to us. Even I listen to you. I made me think about my mother, who's almost 80 at this point, and still very independent, does everything on her own. And it made me think about her too, about, you shared tonight, Mama Rose, the things my mother has never said to me, but it made me wonder. I wonder if she feels that way. So when I say, even when you're having a moment, just sharing what you're going through, it is a blessing, because it makes others think about not only you and wishing the best for you, but it also made me think about, there may be things my mother's not saying to me about what she's going through that I need to maybe call her, check in on her more, or do something more, because I can speak and hear your pain.
Yes.
And it's like, we love y'all. We love y'all, because we don't want no confusion. We love y'all and we care. But that also makes me want to kind of step into that.
That's true.
Yep.
We all go through something. That's why we gotta always call our loved one and tell them we love them.
Yes.
Who knows? We might not be here next year to say I love you. So this is the time you show your love, your feelings, your emotions, Sandy. So I know a lot of times I feel like just walking away from everything, but it looked like God woke me up and said, "No, that's yours. Don't do it." When I lost my mom, I felt like I ain't had nothing to live for, but something told me I got to be strong for my girls. That's a journey I took. And trust me, it wasn't easy. It was a long battle. I fought it. I worked in mental institution. I know what it feel like. Depression and all that stuff, that'll kill you if you don't talk about your problems, you know?
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Sandy, thank you for calling us tonight. I'm so happy to hear your voice.
Me too.
Sandy, happy birthday.
Say that.
Hey, on a lighter note, I too am going to start on this healthier lifestyle, fitter body journey for 2021. I've lost a lot of weight in the past. I put it on with COVID and some other stuff that it put on that just made me not, do the things I need to do. But that too is part of the empowerment. I need a stronger body.
Yes.
I need a healthier body. I
Yes.
need a fitter body.
Yes.
So I'm going to be doing that too in 2021.
Yes.
And maybe we can all help each other.
Help each other.
Yeah, we're gonna be Stella get our groove back.
Brother Long says start right now.
Yes.
Start now.
I agree with him.
Yes, start now.
Cause that COVID got everybody to gain a little weight.
What
Right.
you say, Sandy?
Thicker.
I said, you got to go to work tonight, and Mama Rose, I gained more than just a food weight. I'm just gonna say it.
Hey Sandy, girl, since that COVID, I was weighing 204 pounds. I said, I ain't never did that. Girl, I done dropped that. I love to eat and go out to restaurant. I said I made some changes this year. I ain't gonna be doing all that eating now.
That's what she vowed. That's what she vowed to me today.
Yeah, so I'm down to 180 from 204 down to 180.
That's good, Mama.
Yes, snatch it up.
That's right.
I'm snapping it. I'm gonna be trying to get my groove on.
Don't get me started. I'll be like, okay, now who
Yeah.
did that? Let's go this water challenge.
I'm traveling next year. If
What you
not
say,
here, I'm traveling next year.
Yes, ma'am.
And I was like, that is to be celebrated.
Yes.
Yes. I wish y'all can all get together with me for my 65th birthday, girl.
God willing, we will be there, Grandma.
Yes, God willing.
You too, Tamika.
Oh Lord, you be messing up your name.
Here.
Sandy, thank you for calling in. It was so nice to
You
meet
too,
you.
Sandy.
Yes, good night, Sandy.
Thank you. Good night.
Sandy. And we will chat with you in the new year.
Happy New Year, girl.
Happy New Year.
For everything, and I want to so much. Thank you again for everything.
Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate you.
All right, good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
She said she's coming back to the live now since she off. I'm gonna excuse myself. I need to use the restroom.
Okay. Did you pour your drink?
Huh?
You done shit come yet?
You said you gonna pour you a glass.
That depends on how long we gonna be on here. I can't be starting up and turn down real quick. I can't do that.
I told him that tonight too. Guess what I'm drinking, Tamika?
Hello?
It's like
A smoothie.
It's like a kiwi smoother.
Okay. All right. There's nothing wrong with that. I need some water or something.
she said she was too lit our last live, and she ain't.
Girl, I was too lit up last week.
It's all good. That was
Girl,
the last drive.
I couldn't even get up the next day.
Oh.
I feel like I was in Paris.
No, we don't want to do that.
You was in Paris.
Huh?
You was in Paris.
Green. Shopping.
I was in Paris on the beach, girl.
I'm done, Grandma.
You said you was at the beach.
She said
In Paris.
beach in Paris.
Is Paris got a beach?
I don't know.
I never been.
I feel like I was in a dream.
I don't know.
Asian woke me up.
Asian or Asia?
Asia.
Asia woke you up.
Yeah. Girl, this man was coming down that beach with some nice tight thongs on.
Oh, wow.
Is it an old man or a young man?
It was a man.
Maybe the question I asked Grandma, I asked Tiff, Tamika, and I asked myself, Mommy, you excluded because you married. What's the youngest you would date?
Who's she talking to?
All of y'all.
Grandma,
think,
you 56, something like that. Auntie Tiff, go ahead. Sorry.
I think 38, maybe.
And you're how old?
38.
43.
38, the youngest will go?
She's saying like it's hard to believe.
Funny.
That's not that far.
No, because look, I think I said the story before. When I was in college, it was a younger dude, and all he did was rap everything. Yo, what this and that, and I'm like, what the hell? You can't even talk to him because it's just like, what are you saying?
Everybody.
Huh?
He ruined it for everybody.
Yeah, and they gotta have a job. I need somebody with a job.
You don't think anybody beyond 38 has a job or doesn't rap?
Not at McDonald's. If it's younger than that, he has to have a good job, at least 5-figure. You know?
Hey, yeah. You remember that movie where that girl, Tiff, you remember that
I ain't
movie?
trying to take care of nobody.
Tiff,
Oh Lord.
Tip, you remember that movie where the girl said she went on and her girlfriend was trying to hook up in a date, and this man got to the table. She said, "Oh my gosh." She didn't even want him on no date. He was sitting there eating all the food and wasn't paying. She said, "Up, get me the bill." She was gone. That movie.
I had to have somebody on the same level. I don't have that many criterias. I mean, but he had to have a job and he had to be able to speak where I can comprehend what he's saying. Or he understands what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I think it was a joke on the internet where I think it was Lala. She was saying, "Oh, so you got a baby?" And she said, "Yeah." And she said, "You take care of him?" "Yeah." "Oh, so you got a baby mama?" "Yeah, but she don't call me." So she couldn't find nothing wrong with him until he started reading the menu. He said, "I want the chicken color."
No.
Come on.
All right. The cap is 38, right?
Yeah, it could be younger if because I'm not no guy with no video games.
Okay.
My husband play video games. My husband
24/7. Were you taking care of him?
Oh, well, see, no.
I agree with you.
Video game.
Grandma, to recap, what was your age again and how old are you?
She said 56.
56.
Who
And
said that?
You said that.
she said
Oh, hey, if he tall, sexy, a businessman, I said maybe about 48 I deal with.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
Long as he know what he want, you know. I don't want no man think he gonna be sitting around me all the time saying, "Hey baby, when you cooking?" I ain't finna cook all the time. You gonna wine and dine me. You gonna take me out. Cause I cook.
I give you a
cook, but I ain't with all that.
I hear you too.
Okay, Tameka, what's your age?
40.
That's the youngest 41.
How old are you?
That's the youngest 40.
How old are you?
I'm 1 year younger. That's it.
That's it.
40, close to it.
I never can't do these young bucks.
I can't do them too long.
Why you can't do the young buck?
I never did. I never did anybody except Olivia's father. But other than that, I don't know. Nobody younger than me. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
They used to say old men had worms.
That's what beauty say. Old men have worms.
I've never heard that.
Well, young men's got worms too.
No, they don't,
You
child.
gotta be careful.
What make you think they ain't got no worm? What the hell you thinking
Look,
from?
I
I've
can
never heard of that period.
what? From my experience.
Yeah. I just think that the younger guys, I think the younger I may go, they may want more kids. And that's not, they ain't happening.
That's not an option.
No.
Well, you know what? I told one time, my bank account is closed.
Yeah, I always said, well, I used to say that and I got in trouble for it. But then I opened the bank back up, but the bank is completely shut down. Okay. Yeah, the bank is shut down. Ain't no deposits or withdrawals, okay? None.
No.
It went out of business.
What about Jazz? Jazz, how old would you go?
Yeah, Jazz.
Now I've jumped a lot because there's an age where I feel like, ew, he older than my dad. And then there's an age where I'm like, my dad might be like, Jazzy, bring someone home the same age as me. And then I'm like, I slither with it.
Okay. It's okay.
For me, what I feel comfortable with is like 10, 12 years older than me. So probably like if I'm 26, 36, 40, I would go above.
That's good age.
But the only thing with that age comes like children, which that's like a deal breaker for me. I know that
So
sounds.
he has previous children.
I don't want to date anybody that has kids.
No, I don't blame you. Because you're going to always have mama drama.
But Mom, you gotta face it.
Like older kids and his kids can like influence him about me, and I don't.
You rather them be younger?
Woman too, like.
So do you rather the kids be younger?
Or what if they the same as you is?
No.
I agree with Jazz. No, don't do it.
If it's just me, this is where I kind of been. If they're like maybe 2-3 years older than me and have a kid, but the kid is like young, like 1-2, I might bend a little because it's like I don't know, the kid's not. They can't really put a pressure on the parent, and it's like it's a baby, like they're cute. But older,
going back home to the mama, so I wouldn't want no man who got a child.
That's where I have the gray area too, because I'm like, it's so fresh, like them with a kid too, like
right.
Yeah, you doing baby mamas.
I ain't never dated no man who
well,
had
I would say I agree with you. When I was your age, I was very selfish. I did not. If you told me you had kids, I was gone. I
turned my nose up.
I wanted to hang out when I wanted to hang out, and I didn't want to. And in my life, I didn't live that life where I'm like, okay, this weekend you got your kids, we can't go. What do you mean we can't go out? Like, I agree. Now, if you do decide, I think that it's very important to see what the relationship he has with the child's mother. That's so important.
Yeah,
so important.
You got some mamas that come to your house, follow him to the house.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so you just gotta look at that relationship. And
I had that problem one time, but you know, my old man, he had a daughter, but she said I was more like her mom than her own mom because you know her mom wasn't a mom at that time, and I raised her right along with my daughters. But you know, the thing is, I didn't like that idea because sometimes when you got a child and the man he got a child, it's always something. It's always something. It's one thing after another. Oh, I gotta go take money. Hell, he taking money to another woman. He ain't got time to give me nothing. So that's why I said I don't want no mama drama. Somebody at your door, somebody out there looking to see when he coming and going. I wouldn't even date a married man because a married man can't do nothing for me. You know? But bring drama, and I don't like drama. You know, I like that.
I'm gonna be that married woman. God forbid. God forbid. I'm just gonna tell y'all. God forbid. I would be that married woman. You might want to watch your back.
That's right. I don't like that.
I'm gonna get my husband. Don't get it twisted. But the fact that in this day and time, women be knowing men are taken. And
that's the ones they want.
That's the ones they want, because then they don't have to do nothing for them. Okay? So no,
And not only do you have to watch the women's, you got to watch the men's too. You got to watch men friends too, because sometimes men's lead men's into that world. Go get you another woman. And who knows, sometimes the man might want the man.
Right. How long is that gonna take you?
I know, right?
So you gotta go with. Hey, let me tell you, one time I went to a nightclub. I said, damn, my girlfriend, whole man was walking out kissing another man. I said, look at this shit. I said, the whole time she thought she had a man. When I saw him, his eyes lit up. We went to the Crazy Horse Step. You remember? We went to the Crazy Horse. Oh my gosh. He ended up looking at other men's shit. And here he coming out with another man. I said, girl, I don't know. Your friend talking about he was going out with his girlfriend. He went out with a man. So you gotta watch those male friends too.
Ask this question. I gotta ask this question. I already know my answer, and somebody on here already know I got your back. You feel me? If you saw your friend, sister, brother, if you saw your family member or friend out with somebody else, and you know they ass ain't supposed to be doing that, would you tell?
Hell yeah.
I sure would. I'm recording it.
I'm a video. I'm gonna have my phone up.
Dang, I feel like a bad friend, because I would probably
me
like I would record it, but I would probably consult with like my mom or somebody else.
I'm gonna tell it.
And I'm sorry, but your mama,
like I would have to inquire first, because I'm scared. Like I would.
What the hell you scared for?
Because I would hate to get something sent like that. Like I would want her to talk to me first, and then like, well, Jazz, I got some evidence. Like I think it's all about like the way you present it to somebody. Like to just get sent that video, I'm gonna be hurt. Like I just want to kind of be like baby, I guess, in that situation.
But what if it was you and you thought that was your friend?
I want it to be me.
No, but hey, I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it.
I'm to God, I never does anything when my grandma see, because my feelings gonna be hurt. I'm gonna be crushed.
If I see your man Jasmine with another woman, you think I might go and slap the hell out of him.
I'm telling.
I know you will. I know you will.
Whatever.
I'm gonna snitch, Jasmine. I'm gonna say, what the hell you this woman for? And I might get her told too.
And then I'm gonna walk up
on it. Though, like I feel like it's the man's fault, not the women.
It's both of their fault.
It is. It's always.
No, it's not.
It is both. Okay.
Your friend, and she know he was with her, and she in your face listen to everything you got to tell.
That's not the girl he was messing with.
No. But you telling her all your damn dreams. Oh, girl, he good. And next thing you know, boom, she got him. And he'll look at you, and she started coming in your face, and you thinking she cute, and she ain't. I'm looking at her last night.
Pause for the call. Pause for the call.
1 minute. This man,
you don't know the code word. Pause for the call. Pause for the call. That's a code word. Pause for the call. She froze. She froze. Pause for the call.
You did not.
Okay, so you saying if you're telling your friend all your business, and then your friend turn around and get with your man.
That's not what I'm saying.
You said the own. No. I'm talking about grandma.
Oh, okay.
Grandma said that.
Okay, go ahead.
Grandma said that. So you're somebody out here telling your friend all your business about your man. Shame on you. Okay?
Right.
Shame on you. Because I'm gonna tell you, Mama, you didn't tell me this. excuse me. Grandma Lissy told me. Grandma told me this on my wedding day. She came over and she had a little talk with me, and she said, baby. She said, you don't ever share what goes on you don't never share what goes on in your bedroom with nobody. I don't care who it is. You keep that to yourself. And she's right. You keep it to yourself. You don't share stuff like that with your friends. I don't care how close we are. You don't share stuff like that with your friends. You keep that to yourself because you know what? Chicks get curious. And you telling your man to be like all this and all that, they get curious and they want to test the waters. Now, for that, I'm going to get with my husband, best believe. But I'm going to get with that friend ass too. I owe her ass an ass whipping too, okay? But see, I ain't going to have no problem. I don't talk about shit like that with my friends, period.
To my point, go ahead, Grandma. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. I was looking at this movie last night. This man met this man. It's on Netflix. He met this man. He knew this man had a wife and a little girl, but he had a wife and a son. He didn't want his wife and son, and he went and lied on the man, talking about the man drank and everything. And he called himself, knew what the man was allergic to peanuts. He had his wife to spray peanut spray in the man's face, and then he went in there and put his hand over the man's face and smothered him. And then he got with the man's wife. Ain't that something?
What movie this was?
Steph know what I'm talking about.
That sounds kind of good. She said that's my
name of it is cheating on your marriage. He was married and the man was married. The other man was
cheating on your marriage.
He had a little girl and they stayed in
Grandma, what's the name of the movie? We want to know.
Cheating while married.
Cheating while married.
I can look that up.
I mean, what my movie from?
It's on TV. Y'all need to go to Netflix. It's on Netflix. And it's a good movie.
Netflix.
I watched it.
Y'all watch that new movie, Fatal? Fatal.
Yeah, I think
but y'all gotta watch that. It's good. That's a serious movie.
Yeah, I saw that one.
But I sat and watched that last night.
And what was the name of it?
That's not the name. There's no movie on Netflix called Cheating While Married.
It's about a man and a little girl.
But that's not the name of the movie.
Snitching.
When I get to it, I'm gonna call you and give it to you. Y'all need to watch that. That man, he followed that. He was spying on the woman what making so bad. Spying on her. He had her to go home and argue with her husband. And her and her husband broke up. He went and stayed in a hotel. And this man ran his car into a wall up under the garage. You saw that stuff? He was in a garage. He ran his car into the wall, and then called the guy and told him to come meet him. And then he poured alcohol on the man. And his wife thought he was drinking.
Okay, this sounds like some scandal.
This sounds like Young and the Restless. What you be watching?
No, I call and give y'all need to watch it. Yeah, it's a good movie.
So, y'all, Tameka, you said 40. Jazz, you said 38. You said what? 4.
You breaking up?
Tip said 40.
Tip said what?
I said 38.
Tip said 38.
Ma, what you said? What was the young?
Mika said 40.
Yeah.
I said 48.
Okay. All right. That's interesting to know about y'all. Y'all love cougars up here.
Well, the only reason I get with a younger man if I have to, because old men act like they don't know what to do no more. They get stuck.
It's not all about that, Mom.
I said they get stuck in their own way.
I'm gonna take a 30-year-old.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry, but sex is important in a relationship.
Yes, it is. It's very important.
Okay, let me ask y'all this. On a scale 0 to 100, sex holds how much percentage? I want to know y'all answer.
100. 100.
You said that.
Stop it.
Stop it.
100%.
99.
You gotta be joking.
99.
Okay. Jasmine.
80%.
Sex plays a big part in your life.
99.
If he can't do nothing,
30%.
if he can't do nothing,
30.
Yes.
Girl, we don't require a lot.
No, I feel like there's other things that bind a relationship.
I hear Jasmine said 38.
One of them, but I don't
God.
that much.
I need to take a break on that.
I'm gonna say
100%.
90. That's all. Ain't nothing below that. I'm sorry.
Jasmine, let me explain something to you.
So
100%.
messed up because I think 30. So dang, I'm messed up then.
He gonna be a weak soul.
Because I asked guys this question too, and they both said 80 and 90, and I thought they was obscure. Like I was like, what, that much? But now I'm hearing women say it too, so I'm like, damn, what's wrong with me then? What?
Jay, it's important. I want him to. Here you go. I want him to go like this, and I'm like, woo! He can go like that, and I'll be like, oh my god. Woo.
I want him to.
What is it?
Hey, I want him to massage my feet and roll all the way up, all the way up.
Okay,
that's pathetic.
That's pathetic, girl. And hit me on my nose.
No, that's all it takes. The nose, Grandma. That's it.
From my feet all the way up.
All the way up.
Okay.
Start from the bottom first. Work his way up. Work his way up.
Okay. I got a number for you, Jazz.
I got it.
You said how important is sex in a relationship?
From 100 to 0.
I'm gonna say 60% for me. Because that other 40% need to fall all in them other categories.
I'm thinking like there's so many other categories in a relationship.
Yeah.
Like, so communication, what for you then? If it's 90% or 80, whatever you guys said, what do the other brackets of what makes
I'm sorry. Tell me what the other bracket. Tell me what the other bracket.
Communication.
Communication.
Break it down one by one. So 90 communicate, 90 sex, and then 10 communication. We go just break it down.
No.
Okay, so this is all I'm gonna say. This is all I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna shut the hell up. Okay. The reason why I could say 60%, because I'm off the market. Okay. So there are other things that come into play.
And then there's security, feeling secure in your relationship.
Yet sex does still play a huge.
No, I know, girl. I know. There's something wrong with me that I don't sex hot. It ain't y'all. It's me. It's a me thing at this point.
But that's your number. That's
your number.
That's your number.
That's your number, 38.
You can't put that on your number.
Yeah, because 100 covers it all. The love. Love.
Yeah, she said
finance.
You didn't really
know my
sex.
She said how important from a scale of 0 to 100 is sex to you in your relationship. You butt it out without
the whole thing was
let me let me say something real quick. So it's different when you put other factors in. You just said sex. So if you put other factors in, then I can divvy it down. But you just said sex. So
Right.
Let me ask the question again.
Okay.
No, let's ask it again.
Everything involves I gotta do this. A perfect, because ain't nothing perfect, but perfect relationship. Where would you rate sex from 0 to 100? There we go.
100.
Grandma, stop saying
100.
The fact that you said, Grandma, stop saying 100.
not just.
You know why I said 100, Jasmine? Because I want to be 100% down to earth with me.
But Grandma, he got to know your brain too.
He gonna know my brain when I get through with him.
Get rid of that smoothie too. No smoothies on the live either. Moving forward.
We gotta break down the other factors though.
Jasmine ain't talking about what other factors. She just saying, quote, 100.
I didn't hear.
I said,
you ain't saying what factory. I said my factory.
I can finish, Grandma.
Let her finish.
I said collaboratively amongst us five, we can come up with the only thing I can think of off the top of my head is security and like this. Yeah, and communication, yes.
Security, communication.
What else factors, I guess, do you guys think it like makes a perfect relationship? And then we'll answer the question fully after that.
Okay, so can I go first, please?
Yes.
Okay, so I got my top 3, and then I'm gonna tell you right now.
We'll come together at the end and come up with.
We're gonna come together. I got my top 3, and number 4 is sex. Okay, number 1 is trust. Second is communication. Third is love. Then comes sex.
Okay.
I gotta have the trust and the communication before I can have anything else. If I can't have that, I can't love you, and I damn sure enough can't have sex with you like that. I can't give you me 100%.
So then you pause.
Okay.
What makes a perfect relationship for you? What qualities?
Communication, trust. You have to be real with me. I don't want you lying. Because I will touch you. I will touch you.
Damn, you will cut somebody?
I will cut them. It's over. Right, Jada?
Right, Jada. Jada said she gonna go last. Go ahead.
Okay, she gonna go last. And then the love part. And yeah.
Okay.
Pause. Please don't.
Well, before he can come in my life, I gotta first understand him.
Okay.
And when I understand him, I'm gonna have to know a little more about him when it comes down to the romance part.
I'm gonna need you to break it down.
Let me finish mine. If he can't kiss right, that's a you gotta know how to kiss. You gotta know how to love me. You gotta first know how to please me. You gotta know how to wine and dine me as well. If he can't do none of those, it ain't 100.
Dang.
Okay. Is all I heard is that. Security and pleasure. Am I wrong? Did she?
Okay. So Paul.
Tamika.
So definitely communication, trust. Now, the only thing about the love, I feel like if we're in a relationship, we love each other. So I wouldn't necessarily say love there. I will put sex. So communication, trust, sex, and yeah, that's it. I feel like trust and security go hand in hand. All these other ones, I feel like they go together. So you have security. So I want to say that those 3 things. That's it.
Jada said, could you repeat the question, Jasmine?
Yes, the question was, okay, so from 0 to 100, what makes a perfect relationship? What kind of traits do you look for?
Give her 3 traits.
Well, it wasn't a limit. You could say whatever. It wasn't a limit.
Go ahead, Jada.
Whatever traits you think make a perfect relationship. There's no wrong or right answer.
Listen, the 19-year-olds want to hear
ring, Jada. Tell us how you get the promise ring.
You got the ass over here.
You got your promise ring.
I want to know, does she know something? She better tell us.
Let's listen.
Number 1 is communication. If you don't have communication in your relationship, it will fail.
Okay, go ahead. Next.
Loyalty. If you're in a relationship, obviously you're in a relationship for a reason, and you want to be with this person for a long time. That's all I got.
Loyalty and communication.
That was the thing.
Is that important, Jada?
Huh?
Is
She
sex
said it's
important?
important.
It's part of it.
Is it important what I asked you?
No.
She said she
Yes, you gotta add friendship.
Yes.
Me and him, we were friends before, so
See?
I think we were friends before.
Look, she got a ring, girl. She got a ring for Christmas.
Yes.
Okay. She got a ring.
So
how you get that promise ring?
It's diamond.
that's cute.
Jada.
Yeah.
How you get that promise ring? So maybe I get me a promise ring. Wait. Maybe I get me a promise ring. You mean to tell me you communicated? And what else?
She said she was loyal.
Loyal.
Grandma, me and him, when we first moved where we live, I met him. We've been friends since I moved here.
Friendship.
They've been friends for 2 years.
No, friendship come first. If he can't be your friend, how can he be your lover? You gotta first know if he.
Okay, I know that. I know that.
Okay, so
We gotta add that to the list, Jazz.
Yes.
Okay, so
That
was a new word.
All right, so pause for pause. Okay, these are our words. We got loyalty, honesty, communication, friendship, trust. So what do we want to move forward with these 5 words into what we think makes a perfect relationship?
Communication, trust, love, loyalty,
communication,
friendship.
Yeah.
Friendship.
Because you went out of order.
I got at least be friends with him for a while.
Love, trust, honesty, communication, and friendship.
Yeah.
Love, trust, honesty, communication, friendship, and sex.
So we got 6.
Okay. And loyalty. Somebody said loyalty.
Always right.
In the count.
So what are yours, Jasmine?
Me? Oh, off these 7, friendship is definitely number 1. I feel like if you can't be friends with your partner beyond the sexual, that shit gonna fail. And I know that from personal because
that's right. I agree with you, Jasmine.
A lot of things have been more so of like some chemistry stuff, aka sexual, where it's just like we vibing so much that we think we like each other, but we really don't. When you take the core away, it's definitely very important. Communication for me, I'm kind of like 80, but I don't try to use it as like downplay. Like I just like you tell me I can't be hurt. Like I just want to know where you are. It could be seen as toxic. I want to know who you are, and I want to know like ahead of time of like what all this is to play. And then sex is there for me, but sex can also be a downplay for me because like my generation, a lot of guys like sex is nothing for them, but for me it's everything. For me to give myself to you in that such a vulnerable moment, like everybody can't see you in a sexual way, you know what I'm saying? Like see your body like that. So for me it's very vulnerable. So that's why I guess it's so low on the spectrum for me because I'm so focused on like how we vibe together in our mind. And I want to be my full, complete self. I don't want to put a facade or fake who I am. Like, I just want to be me, and I want you to love me for me. And I feel like the only way you can love me for me is being my friend, because I think of like how I am with my girlfriends, and essentially I want to be like that with my man, like me. I just want to be me. And then the extra stuff is just like just the icing on the cake. Yeah, we can sleep together too. I want to know you. And
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Y'all have a high five for that. Okay.
So list.
Okay.
So let's see everybody break this list down.
Okay. You brought the list
So
up.
I feel like when you say trust, okay, you have trust and loyalty on here.
That's pretty much the same thing. So we
I
can
know. So we can take that off.
No,
right?
it's not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
No, it's not.
Trust is loyal to me. You don't think?
No.
I kind of think they go hand in hand.
I think so too. All right, so fight your argument. Go ahead.
I think they go hand in hand, but I don't think they're the same thing.
Why?
In order to have a friend, you gotta have a friend. And
Okay.
then you gotta if you
So
could trust
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right. It's 7 things on the list. So out of 100, I see where we're going. So out of 100, how would you? What percentage from this list that you would give to each one? Love, trust, honesty, communication, sex, loyalty, and friendship.
So I think to make a name each one at a time, and we'll put our percentage. Get your calculators out, okay?
I got it. Love.
We going.
Look at you.
You guys watching can keep it crisp as well. I think you should pull your calculators out. Once you put your answer, your percentage, that's it. No taking back. And we try to make it to 100.
I just
So
feel like, okay. This is gonna be hard because I think some of these is like
I know
they go together.
Okay, hold on. Let's decide now before we put this permanent list together. Okay. So we now I want to say trust and loyalty pretty much the same. Okay, so let's go with the word trust.
Well, vote. Who thinks trust and loyalty is the same?
Or trust what? And loyalty or honesty and loyalty. Honesty and loyalty.
Honesty, loyalty, and trust is the same.
Who thinks
Yeah,
they're
it's so crazy. Who think they're the same?
I do.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
when you take it off. So what word we want to keep? Trust.
Trust.
I will go with the word trust because that's in the doggone vows.
Okay. So you have love, trust, communication, sex, and friendship. That is
And
5.
respect.
I think that's good.
Respect
That's
your
a
place.
good list. That's a good list right there. Okay. So go
So
ahead. Call them out.
number 1 is love.
Put your percentage and say it, and once you put it in your calculator, that's it.
Okay, hold on. Let me get out my calculator.
And don't be cheating.
Don't be cheating either. This is
Okay.
this is a trust thing.
You say this is love?
Yeah, love.
Hold up. The first one is love.
Yes.
To be friends.
Hello.
Grandma, pull up the calculator, please, because you're gonna be the one that messed it up. I already know.
Friends, I give it 30.
How many is it altogether?
We on love.
We trying to get to
Okay.
yes, it's 5 of them.
Okay, go
together.
ahead. I'm ready.
Okay. So the
I'm
next
adding
one is trust.
Don't forget what you put either for each one.
All mine is 20%.
Okay.
Communication.
30.
Okay.
Sex.
50.
Okay.
And friendship.
20.
Oh shit, my shit is so messed up, bruh. Ooh.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to agree.
So it
Mine all equated to what Tiff said, 20% for each, because if I can trust you, communicate with you, the love is gonna be there. If I love you, I'm a give, I'm gonna put it on you, like put it on and make them want to marry you, okay? Exactly. But that friendship is important because that is the foundation of my marriage. Me and James was friends before we became us.
That's why
and
I said
we were great friends. Even though I had a boyfriend, he had a girlfriend, and I didn't, I still respected the boundaries, and I was still his friend. But once that dude saw an opening, he was like, man, bump that shit. I'm gonna get in. So friendship definitely is important. Don't get me wrong, because that could be the foundation that leads to the trust, the communication, the love, and the sex. I mean, because they all tie together.
I think
I don't know about that for y'all, but that's what it is for me.
For me, I rated love pretty high. I rated love 40%, and then
okay,
rest, because I feel like love essentially is what make you stay through the good and bad. Granted, the friendships, but I think of like friendships like good and bad happen, but there's love there, but it's not the same as being in love with someone. And I feel like it's easier to walk away when you're not in love with that.
Yeah.
For me, love is like the core to the relationship. I have to love you, then be friends with you. Then for me, it's trust. Then sex is like the last thing on my mind. I love sex. Don't get me wrong. I'm a human.
Sex is the cherry on the pie.
Yes, absolutely.
But to me, I wouldn't tell no man I love him, because my love might die if I'm want to be in love with him. He only made one mistake, and it ain't no love. Because if that's something I never told a man red eye. Oh, I love him. We haven't said, oh, why would I tell him I love him? Because
you're not gonna say right off the rip that you love him.
I get love 10.
Oh damn, that's low, Mom.
So what the hell did you rate the highest?
Yeah,
I rate friendship high.
Well, she rated 50%. Very good. Can we go rewind back on the live?
If it's sex, ain't right.
Mama said 50.
I said 50.
Exactly.
I said 30 for friendship, because in order for me to be your woman, I gotta know that I can be your friend first. Because if I can't be your friend and our friendship ain't going nowhere, ain't nothing gonna go nowhere.
Okay, so that's 80%. I want you to know that right now. So the other 3 is like divided amongst the 20% that's left.
That's 10, 5, 5.
Woo, woo, woo.
All right, Tamika, what you said?
Well, I didn't rate love, and I'm gonna tell you why.
I didn't either.
I feel like when you have a foundation of friendship, there is love. So I would rate love as 0. Trust was 10%, and communication was 20, sex was 20, and friendship was 40. Right? That. Yeah.
You see how all of our
I love how everybody got different perspective and they have
everybody got different perspectives.
That's so cool. I love that.
Yeah.
Now, when my children finally, get out the house and I could be a true empty nester, sex probably will have a higher percentage.
80.
I still got too many people in the house to just get book wild. You feel me?
The dog too.
No, Bond don't care. Bond excuse him.
Bond actually does care. He shits on the floor every time they do it. Let's be real. Don't be putting up a play. He shits on the floor every time.
He does what?
I cannot. He takes a dump.
Wow.
James say because he senses the pheromones. That's
what James still. That's what I think. I think he's a virgin and he knows what's happening. He can't get it. I don't know why he does that. That's weird to me.
He's a dog.
Girl, we can't hear you. I hear you downstairs, but we cannot hear you.
She crowed.
She said Bond would take a dump. What she said? She's still talking. I can hear her all the way.
Well,
she moving a little bit.
I agree with I rate as love 0 because honey, I ain't gonna say I'm in love with her. I gotta be his friend first.
Okay, 0. I think grandma is like wow. But hey, that's the story, honey. She gone.
She gone.
She gone. Hey, we need another question. I like questions like that.
Let's bring another one. That was a good one.
I gotta think of another one. Hold on. I be in my mind all day, like thinking about stuff like this. I love that.
Will you?
Oh, she back.
Her connection.
Whoa.
On and off.
I can't help that. I don't know what the hell going on. I'm gonna just say it ain't me. I'm sitting here. I'm in the right spot. So, last question I will ask you guys is: we're getting ready to go into 2021, and I have some ideas for women who whine, and I am thinking about doing women who whine with men once a month. What y'all think about that?
How does that work?
Whine with men.
Yeah.
With men. I like it. We just gotta go find a man and whine with him.
We gotta have somebody that's my age group so we can
Yes,
have
I got somebody for the 20s, the 30s, the 40s.
And we was gonna ask you to make if you know anybody that'd be comfortable being on here on live as well.
Oh yeah.
All age groups, so it could just be literally an open discussion, different perspectives, and all that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a man friend that'll call in.
No. I want him to be live.
I can ask him, do he want to be live?
Okay, talk about the live. Yes, because one thing I definitely got from watching The Boy last week was he's always the boy. He wasn't here.
His name.
He is. But the boy, he was talking about, he talks about women in a negative light all the time. There's this other channel that Tameka introduced me to called The Roommates. And The Roommates, they have once a month, they talk about things that women can do or tips that women can, they can share with women on the male perspective. So I want to be able to offer that to women who whine. Let's get the males on here and let's have a different age range, different, demographics, a point of view of how they think with women. I think that's something we owe ourselves. I need to be a bridesmaid, okay?
What would you be for me? You would be bridesmaid.
No, I'm just gonna be the mother of the bride, okay? That's the most important part behind the bride, okay? I'm gonna be the mother of the bride. I want to be a bridesmaid. I witnessed Tiff getting married. But I'm gonna witness, and I want to have an ugly dress that the bride want me to wear too.
Now they making the bride cute now, bro.
Okay.
Child, they be making the bridesmaids wear some
not in today's world.
No, they can tell us now.
I want you to wear it again.
You said what?
I said I want you to have a dress that you're gonna wear again.
Thank you, girl. Thank you. Ma, I don't even care about when you get married. Can I be your matron of honor?
Yeah. I gotta be blind before I get married again.
Lord have
mercy. Oh, okay.
Yes, Jasmine.
I have another question.
What's the question?
When in a relationship, what matters to you most? There's 5 of them. Number 1. Why are you looking like that? You don't like my questions? I love to know how people think. I love it.
I'm listening.
Why do you do your lips like this?
I'm focused.
Y'all, let me know. Okay. So number 1, don't say nothing, mommy, when I listen, because you're gonna know where I'm going at with it once I start listening. Number 1, is it important for your partner to compliment you and tell you how great of a partner?
Yes. Jesus, she said, listen first. Damn.
Yeah.
For instance, I love it when you wear that red dress. That's example 1.
Okay.
Number 2, is it important for you to spend time with your lover? For instance, I love it when we sit around on Saturday night and watch Netflix all day. Number 3, is it important to you when your partner says, "Why are you so far away? Come closer. I love when we touch." I don't think anybody would say that, but you get where I'm going.
I like that.
Okay.
Number 4, I love it. Your partner says this. "Oh, wow. I got in my car and I was late to work and I happened to get in my car and my gas was full. How did you know?" Number 4. Number 5, I love it when my partner. Tameka, did you hear the first 3?
No, she didn't.
No, I didn't.
Okay, all right.
Don't let her keep
Go ahead, keep going. I'll catch on.
Okay. Number 5. This is the last one. I love it when my partner buys my favorite red lipstick and he somehow knew I was running out. "Dang, you bought my Ruby Roo, babe? How'd you know? You know that's my favorite." God, thank you so much. Which one is most important? The first 2. Which one is most important? Before you answer, I just want to rerun the first 3 for Tameka. Number 1, I love it when my partner says, "I love it when you wear that red dress." Number 2, I love it when we spend Saturday night together and we chill and watch Netflix. Number 3, "Why are you so far away? Come closer. I love it when we touch." You heard the other 2. Which 2 are most important to you? Which compliment do you like?
I love that red dress.
First.
3.
I
Jada
love
said
that red dress.
Y'all is talking too much. One person at a time, Grandma.
I'm trying to go first.
All right, go ahead, Grandma. What's your first?
Okay.
I love that red dress because that's all I love, red.
What's the other
I
one?
love when you sit close to me.
Okay, those are the 2 things that's important to her. Mine would be
Before you answer, so that means you like to be admired, words of affirmation, and your love language would be touch. You communicate love through touch.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Mommy.
Mine would be number 2.
Which is
the Netflix. That's what you said, right? The Netflix, and what was number 3?
I love it when we touch. Why are you so far away? I love it when we touch.
Number 3. Number 2 and number 3.
So quality time. You like when you guys spend quality time with your partner, and you like for your partner to touch you.
Yes, that is my love language.
Jada, go ahead.
The exact same thing as my mother.
Okay. So quality time and touch.
Quality time and touch. Auntie Tiff?
3.
Okay.
What's 3 again?
And the one with the gas.
Oh, so after service, you like when people do things, your partner does something for you that is like a task. And what was the other one?
You said number 3.
The 3, the touch thing.
And you like to be touched. Okay.
Okay. Mine's is 2 and 1.
2 was quality time.
Yeah. And then the
red dress
thing. Words of affirmation.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly my love language.
I'm more words affirmation and acts of service. I love.
So you're number 1 and gas tank.
Yes.
And
fill my gas up. Yes. Fill my gas up and feed me compliments. I love to hear good things about myself. If I ain't getting fed something good, I feel like I'm doing terrible.
So you see how when all the women receive wooing totally different. Because I'm somebody, I like to be wooed. And if you're not wooing me, I will let your ass know.
You're not spending quality time or touching you. You're not feeling love.
You're gonna know. You're gonna know because I'm gonna
What the heck?
You said what, Tiff?
I said, you be like, what the heck? What's wrong with you?
Tamika is calling me. Hello? You just waking up?
Really?
To me, that's important. I'm just somebody who, to me, I don't know. It's just something about touch and time. I could spend, like yesterday, we spent all them hours with the girls yesterday watching movies and stuff, and it was just funny because every now and then, I ain't gonna lie, this is TMI what I'm about to say to y'all. Every now and again, I will have a little poop, and James like, Steph, you poop. I'll be like, I'm sorry. And he'd be like, okay, when I poop, everybody know I pooed it, okay? And Jasmine and Jada and them looking at us like, this is what y'all be doing. This is what y'all be doing. But that's when you know you are comfortable around your mate. I still laugh. I won't sit in the bathroom in the bathroom like, okay, I'll sit in there with him. Yes, Jess.
I think Misha gonna be in the comments.
Oh, she just wakes up.
Yeah, she's gonna be in the comments.
After we done been on 4 hours.
She was like, y'all still on there? I said, you know.
So Sandy Two Cents that question, what did you think was stupid until you tried it?
I gotta think about that one. That's a good question.
Think about that one too.
What did you think was
What was the question?
What did you think was stupid until you tried it?
What was stupid?
Until you tried it.
Until you tried it.
Wine.
stupid, grandma?
She talking about some wine.
Yeah, I'm not a drinker.
She not. I swear to y'all. My
I
mama
don't drink. I don't smoke.
My mama said, why not like to drink? I don't like to drink. Because you are you and I am me.
Right. That's what I said. What I said. Goes outside you. Yeah, I never drink or smoke.
Hey, I really gotta think about that.
I don't smoke either, so I don't.
Oh, you know what? I can say the first time I actually smoked a cigarette that I tried, because during back in the day, that was like,
I tried
something was like cool. And I'm like, okay, let me try it. I choked to death. This is nasty. Okay, cigarettes. Okay. The worst thing ever. I'm like, ew, this is disgusting. And people, one of the people like,
girl, they will stand out.
I got a cigarette. Going to bad girls' bathroom, everybody smoking. Like, what? No, that was the dumbest thing I ever tried. One of the dumbest things.
Okay, I think the dumbest thing I ever tried was in college. I drank Everclear, and if y'all don't know what Everclear is, it's like 99% alcohol. It's pretty much drinking gasoline. And now I look at myself like I was stupid. That shit burns the whole way down. Nothing about it feels good when you take a shot of it. It hurts. I had a fun night.
You remember it?
I actually do, which is weird. Pretty lit, but I would never do that ever again. Ever. Grandma looking at me like, what the hell?
I know all the stories, so ain't no need to.
I ain't never been a drinker. I couldn't understand why my girls started drinking.
But Mom, because you are you and we are us.
I'm just saying, I never was a drinker. But when I see, you just got tore up from the floor up one time, Steph.
Oh, I know that year. When Beyonce concert, I was live, child. I punched Rocky in the face, child.
She did, and it was not good.
That is too funny.
Told them. Jasmine said, get the likes to 150 or something like that, and Mama Steph gonna take 7 shots of Patron.
And she did.
Oh my goodness!
Drinking wine, like we didn't have really a name for it. We would just drink wine and we would go live.
But I did
one glass after another. I said, "Damn!"
I did 7.
They drink like they alcoholic. That ain't
not alcoholic. I don't wake up thinking about alcohol. Okay.
No, I'm just saying when you was all falling on the floor.
Yeah, that's called drunk. That's called being drunk.
Really?
Yes. I am not proud of that night, but guess what? I own my truth, and I did it, and it felt good.
Yeah.
I was mad with Beyonce. Okay.
That was when she didn't have a show or something.
Yes.
Oh man.
Okay, so Sandy Tucson said, have you ever hurt someone on purpose? If so, why? I can honestly say I ain't never hurt nobody on purpose.
On purpose.
Not on purpose.
If I ever hurt anyone, it was a guy, but I
Mm-mm.
can't think of a situation right now.
I ain't never hurt nobody on purpose. I'm sorry. I am mindful of what I say, how I say it, when I say it. But if you piss me off, that's probably when I'm gonna take it to.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And I mean, I had a moment where that I'm not proud of, that I kind of lost it, and I really wish I didn't say what I said, and I wanted to take it back because I know words hurt, and I'm brutal with the tongue. The tongue is what they say, the root of all evil. No, that's money, right?
Money.
Me is both.
Yeah, backwards.
Yeah, money.
Money is the root of all evil. But when I done got mad, I one time I just let it out the bag, and I was like, I was mad at myself for doing that. And I'm just very cautious about what I say now, because I don't want to hurt nobody, especially nobody I love on purpose. Now, if I don't care about you, Tomac, we know some people. It's free game, okay? It's free.
I was ready for you to bet your eyes, like
it is free game, honey.
I know,
Open
right?
the door and I'm gonna walk in. Child, and dust my little feet off. I'll walk in like Bond be doing. Okay. I am. Okay, so y'all. Huh?
No, I was just repeating the question, but I
can't think of anything where I hurt someone.
Oh, we had. Well, yeah, I guess I have.
You have.
Not intentionally, though. No.
Not intentionally. I mean, I don't think it counts if it's not intentional. But to me, if it's off to the act of anger, you wrong, girl.
On purpose.
I ain't never hurt nobody on purpose.
I think I did.
For real?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You gonna share?
No.
No.
All I'm gonna say is I think he really liked me, and I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. Yeah, he wanted more of a relationship, and I was just like, no, this can't. So I wound up saying some things. It got me thinking with stuff saying like being brutally honest. So I had to be brutally honest about like how I felt. Like, and I remember he was like crying and being emotional because his feelings was hurt.
Yeah.
But I just dashed out like, leave it out, like that.
Hold up. Do I know this person?
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
So yeah, that was like really on purpose. Yeah.
However, I do think they needed to hear that.
Oh, I think I have to now that.
Yeah, I think they needed to hear that.
Well, yeah, that's how I was feeling. No holding it in. Got to let them know.
Tiff, why you got that sad face?
No, I'm being sleepy. That's all.
Uh-oh.
That face.
Oh, you ready to go,
the only way I would hurt somebody if they hurt me first. So I'm gonna retaliate back.
Oh, she already told me retaliating, okay? She retaliating.
I'm gonna make it hurt 10 times worse than it made me feel.
Oh, snap! Let me not piss you off.
Uh-uh.
I already know how my mama is. My mama,
Glory.
okay? Mama doesn't play. Mama is cutthroat. I'm sorry, man. That's where I get it from. When people piss me off, I honestly have to say that's the May Rose that's coming out of me. When mama get mad,
don't let me act like my mama.
When she get mad, she right. She a Gemini. She is sweet as pie. Woo!
Yeah.
So when I get mad and if I come for you like that, that is literally the May Rose coming out of me.
Me too. I'll say that.
Huh?
That happened to me. That happened to me today in Walmart.
Oh, Mom.
I took some buttermilk back to the store. And the lady said, I said, Miss, it's got, age will teach you about these dates and stuff. So the buttermilk had December the 10th on it. I just bought it Friday. And the lady talking about no, I was just trying to get it because we're closing. So Thursday I bought it. And I couldn't take it back Friday because they was closed. So I went there today and the lady talking about, well, I'm sorry, we can't take this back. I said, well, you need to go back there and find out if you got it anymore. She claimed she went back there. So the lady who know me, she was going to take it back for me. She said, go back there and see if they got it anymore and you can exchange it. I went back there. I see her standing there. She wasn't even going back there. So I saw another manager. I said, I got my receipt here. And this lady talking about she can't take something back. I said, what kind of crap that is? I spent $80 in this store. He talking about go back up there and tell them to give your money back. I went right back up there and I saw her there. I said, let me tell you something, woman. I said, you said you were going back there to check something. And you didn't never go back there because I was watching you. I said, you need to get it together. Or you don't need to be a manager, Melanie. You don't need to be a manager in here. You know? So I glanced her name. I said, you damn sure don't want me to call corporate on your ass. I said, cause customer service come first. And if you're not customer service, you don't need to be working here. And the girl gave me my money back. She said, we're going to do this as a courtesy. We're going to give your money back. I said, you weren't going to do nothing. I said, the other manager that you
talk to the manager.
My money back.
That's right, because you talk to the manager.
I don't mind hurting a person's feelings. That's what they said to me. I ain't caring about no cameras watching. I told her what I had to tell her. And the black girls, they were laughing. They said, I guess she called her a bitch. I said, bitch, you'll need your job.
Lord.
I was going to give you the thing as courtesy. You wasn't going to do nothing. The man did it for me. So don't try to make yourself pay.
So this is a true story. True story. Tameka, you remember this? You remember this? Because you was about to get body with the girl for me. Remember that day that girl came in and she was acting real hood. I had it out with her like maybe 2 weeks prior. And then she came in and I just happened to be at the register when she came through and she saw me. And as she walked past me, she was like, I can't stand you.
Mm-hmm.
I replied back to her and said, well, the feeling is mutual. Okay. The feeling is mutual. She said, where's your manager? Hold that thought. Let me go get her. I said, Tameka. She come up there. The girl was like, you the manager?
I know, right?
I am. And so she was like, she was trying to check to make a talk. Was like, no. She said, if you want to talk to me, you're gonna pump it down. You gonna pump your
Yes,
brakes
all the way down.
She was like, so if you're not gonna be able to talk to me in a nice, cordial way, the conversation is over. Y'all, Tamika went over there. All I see is
All you see is what?
I see hand movements, okay?
I talk with my hands though.
She talk with her hands. And so the girl was like, she was like really trying to like comfort me. And I was like, Tamika, I was like, I'm trying to behave tonight. I really am.
I know.
But she asked for the manager, and I was like, let me get her for you. And then she tried to body with Tamika. So I was like, see, now you see why she was acting the fool. She was like that she got mad.
I remember that day. Because the first time was y'all was about to close the store. Yeah.
And she was in the fitting room still trying on clothes. And then I threw some water at me when she got out the door.
She threw water on you.
And no, she threw water at the door, not at me.
You had to get snatched.
No, at the door.
No. She was at the door. The glass though. The glass caught the water, not me. The glass caught it. Okay? But I got in trouble the next day because they said that I shouldn't have closed the store until she was finished. That's the negative for me. Like Jasmine said, I manage myself.
I'm like, oh God.
I manage myself. Sorry.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do, Steph? You're supposed to let them stay in here.
No, you got to go. It's 9:40 and your ass still in here trying on clothes. You got to go.
I know. And the problem is security should have been the one that's basically.
Did she buy anything?
No, because I wouldn't let her buy nothing. She had to go.
Yeah.
She had to go.
You had to do a call security.
No, security had left.
They had left already, which is crazy in itself.
Child, Baby got a good question.
Huh?
She said, if humans came with a warning label, what would yours say?
Oh, shucks.
Mine would say, I'm not that chick. Okay? I'm not that chick. Mine would say, I'm not that chick. I will get with you the same way you get with me.
Yours would say that?
Yeah, that's what mine would say, with no fear. With no fear whatsoever. Same way you come at me, I'm going to come at you.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm not that chick.
Don't piss me off. You better watch. Don't piss me off. You want to watch out for that tongue. Mom would say, this tongue is vicious. There we go. This tongue is vicious. Warning.
I said, don't piss me off.
Don't piss her off. Tiff, what would your thing say?
It would be warning, explosive.
Explosive.
2 words. Warning, explosive. Jasmine, what would yours say?
The only thing I can think of off the top of my head is you'll regret getting on my bad side. Once you're on my bad side, I don't fuck with you no more. That's it. There's no going back.
You don't. Jasmine is adamant about that. She don't do you no more. She don't do you, child.
Fishy shit. That's it. I can't unsee that.
Mine is, I'm just not that chick. Don't take my height and my frame for granted. I will get with you.
A lot of people do that.
I don't care how big your ass is. I will get with you.
Right?
Hello.
Yeah. Wasn't there a girl one time said she'll sit on you?
Ma, that's the girl that I in the fight with. She did sit on me and I punched her ass in the face and I flipped her over and I beat her ass. All I kept thinking about was if I don't beat her ass, my mama gonna beat my ass. That's all I kept thinking about. And the first question asked me, she said, who won?
That's how I used to be back in the day. Shucks.
She called me and Steph said, Mama, this girl want to fight me. I said, well, then fight her back.
Yeah.
I never forget that time I worked in a restaurant. It was so funny. This girl, I was doing busting tables, and this girl talking about that was her tip. I said, really? I said, then I don't guess you're gonna be getting these tips today because they're my tips now. She talking about you. I want you to wait outside for me. I said, what do you want me to wait outside for?
Yeah.
I'll show you. I called my sister. I said, what should I do? She said, get a butter knife.
Right.
Oh
Really?
my God.
What the hell a
Not
butter knife gonna do?
somebody with a butter knife, right?
I had a girl want to beat me up because she made an F on her homework one time. I said, oh my gosh. So she told me the same thing. Wait after school for her. I'll
I
wait
gotta
after
go.
school. So, I'm like, people, I don't understand why people want to fight all the time. That never was my thing. But I don't like nobody to tell me to wait for them after school or no other thing. So I waited. I asked her, I said, well, what you gonna do? I'm out here. What you gonna do? She was a little taller than me, but I guess she sized me up.
Uh-oh.
Don't let my size fool you.
I know that's right.
Child, before I knew it, me and her was at it. She pushed me in. Before I knew it, I turned around and tried to be nice. But some people don't want you to be nice, you know. She still made an F and I made an A because I changed my answers.
Okay.
You made an A because you changed your answer.
No, I changed my questions, my
Why she was mad at you?
huh?
Why she was mad at you?
Because she made an F and I made an A and she didn't. She was
Mine's so
cheating off my paper.
She was cheating off her paper. Tamisha say, mine would say, warning, May Rose's child.
Who said that?
Demetrius. She said that's what hers will say. All right, y'all. It is now 1:30. I am not gonna lie to y'all. I am a little sleepy.
Me too.
It's called. I've been trying to keep myself on a little schedule. Okay. And it's gonna take me about an hour.
You gotta go to work tomorrow.
You know what I gotta do?
What you gotta do?
I got a whole man upstairs. Okay.
That ain't no job.
Yes.
I'm talking about what you gotta do. It's like you gotta go to work. I'm saying you ain't gotta go to work.
Ma, what I'm saying is I'm sleepy.
Oh, so you gonna sleep in? It's still snowing?
Huh?
It's still snowing up there?
No snow.
If it ain't raining tomorrow, I might have a yard sale.
Oh, me and Jasmine, we going to the flip stuff. We gonna be that bright and early, child. Right, and that's why I gotta go to bed. Okay.
Yes.
So, everybody, it has been a beautiful evening spending time with y'all tonight.
Yes.
Great way to end the new year. Like I said, please leave in the comments or the email me some topics that you guys would like for us to talk about going into 2021. I already have one series, and it's called I Choose Me. And thank you, Miss Sandy, too, for giving me that jewel right there. Second, I want to have women who wine with men at least once a month. That's something that I want to incorporate into women who wine, because I think it's good to get a man's perspective on some things. And I'm just really tired of hearing all the negativity when it comes to Black women. I'm really, really like over that shit like that. So I have some high value Black men that can put their 2 cents in on this conversation and uplift Black women, because just because one person see Black women as a certain way, that don't mean that everybody sees Black women as a certain way. So I think it's time to change the narrative because that's something I just can't get with. So I'm like open to discussion. I'm open to topics that you guys would like to talk about. Once a month, we'll take a weekend off because I know everybody having plans stuff. People want to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it probably will be the last Saturday of every month that we don't go live just because the break too. Okay. So we're about to get ready to go into our season 2 of Women Who Wine.
Yes. Hey.
I know, right?
I need a horn.
You need a horn?
Yes. Yes.
So I'm so excited. Thank you guys for participating on a weekly basis. You guys are consistent. Therefore, that's why we try to stay consistent and have deep conversation and conversation that you guys would like to talk about. If you are in need of a personal stylist or you would like somebody to help you upscale your wardrobe, y'all.
Mama got a bill.
Women's Who Wine. Women's Who Wine.
That's what it says? Is that what it say?
Yeah.
Holla.
That say women wine?
That don't say women wine. Just
say
wine.
Yeah. I see wine. I don't see other.
It's 2 Jasmines.
Oh, there she go. I thought we was gonna have what you call it, a tether.
Ring for wine.
My, that do not. Oh, that do say something about wine.
No, ring for wine.
Ring for wine.
I need that.
I need that too in my life. Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
I got it from the Dollar Tree.
Oh.
Why you ain't give me one?
Because I forgot. I was just grabbing a bill.
Okay.
I can let y'all know when to drink y'all wine.
Oh, y'all, that's what we need to start for 2021. We need to start every time you hear this word, take a sip.
Okay. We did. Remember, we tried to do it in the beginning. We did do it. We tried it.
We tried, so we're gonna have to get back to it. So y'all be sure to check me out. I'm working on my 2021 lineup for my EclecticNista channel, website, women's website, all of that. So y'all be sure to check me out. Who wanna go next with their business shout out? Go ahead, mother.
Go ahead.
I'm just whining.
she just whining. I'll go. Just want to say thank you guys for joining us. How many weeks it's been? What is it again? 20 weeks. Oh my God.
20 episodes.
20 episodes. That's a great
that is amazing.
That's a great way to do 2020.
It sure is 2020 and 20 episodes.
Yeah.
I gotta play that number. Look, I gotta go play that number.
That's good.
It might come out.
Never know.
Just want to wish everyone a happy New Year, a safe New Year's.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, I do have an online boutique, Nicole Bay Boutique. You can follow me on Instagram or Facebook at Shop Nicole Bay, or you can go to my website www.nicolebay.com. I offer versatile clothing that transition from season to season, year to year. And just thinking, women who want glam on a budget without breaking the bank. So check out my website now. And if you can, tomorrow, next couple of days, I definitely have 40% off on all my items. So give me some feedback, come follow me. And I definitely will follow you guys back.
Hi.
Mama Rose the bell.
Go ahead, Tiff.
Hey, if you like any logos done or you want branding for your business, you can follow me at TMD Creations on Instagram and on Facebook. Also, too, if for the summer, well, when is summer coming? I don't know.
June.
But right now, if you want any winter gear, I have carnigans that I have for sale. I'm pretty sure Miss EclecticNista she'll be broadcasting the one that she's
I
coming.
can't
That she's
wait to
getting.
get
So if you want anything for the winter, and then also for the summer, I'm gonna have bathing suits and stuff like that. So if you need a crochet, yeah, or booty shorts. Yeah.
booty.
And also, if you have any kids, please follow Gotcha Girl 2680. That's my daughter. She got a channel. So please follow her on there. I'll put it in the comments.
Yes,
Okay.
she is a great little cartoonist. My little niece, okay? Great little
That's
cartoonist. Girl, she even made a character out of me and Jasmine. Me and Jasmine is characters, okay? It's funny, but it's so cute. Okay, guys.
Sorry.
She turned into Jasmine who whines and now she eats.
Because the wine was getting to me too much. I needed to soak it up with some food.
Well, Steph, you need to go on.
I already went.
Oh.
All right, so you guys can check me out. If you're a girl rocking a fade, you can check me out at Girls Rocking Fades. I sell t-shirts over there. You can also check me out at Jazz Originals if you're looking for anything custom related to denim jackets, custom joggers, and a fucking burger bag. You look for me all over there. And that's it for now.
For now. Okay. So, two people who are missing tonight is Demetrius. Y'all know her as Beauty. I know Demetrius has, what is it, Sweet Treats? Huh?
Is Timmy's in a comment.
Demetrius, please put your social media in the comments, girl, because it's a lot of them, okay? It's a lot of them.
I know it's SNS Twerk.
SNS Twerk. I thought it was Sweet Treat.
It's Prince Stars with a Z, not a S.
Yes, Prince Stars with a Z.
Oh,
Mom, really? She had to yawn like that. God, me. Ashley is West Park Early Learning Center, and she will be opening up a new facility daycare really soon. TV and now exact date. I really would like to be there for little sis when she grand open. Let's just pray because James is talking about taking no flights. He said we driving, okay? We're driving. There goes Demetrius. Beauty's Delectable Desserts on Facebook. She adding them, y'all. So check out the comments. You also can review the comments even after the live is. She's adding it.
And what about Mama Rose?
And Mama Rose. Mama, what's your business name again?
Rose Eats and
Eat a treat.
Mama
On the go.
Eats and Treats on the go.
on the go.
If you're in the Hollywood, if you're in the Florida area, you can either get it delivered to you or you can order it by phone, which she would not give the phone number here. You can follow her on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Mama Rose 1956. Okay.
Correct.
We love y'all. Thank y'all for joining us tonight. Thank you for all supporters who called in. Thank you for those who showed their face tonight. Thank you. And we appreciate y'all the same way that y'all say y'all inspire us. You actually inspire me to keep doing this. So
yes,
thank you. I think it's definitely a way for me to connect with my sisters, my mother, my daughters, and my friends on a weekly basis. And the people that you see on this platform, trust and believe, they are people who are dear, close to my heart.
Oh.
I love you, Jasmine.
And we bless y'all for 2021.
Yes.
Women's Who Wine.
Let she go with that dog on bill. So I love y'all. I love y'all. And I love all the participants that participate in Women Who Wine on a weekly basis, including our moderators, Charms, Keisha, Jackson, Sandy 2 Cents, and Jamie Scott. Thank y'all all for always being some riders. I really, really, really appreciate it. So,
yes, thank you, ladies.
With that being said, I want you guys to plan for 2021. It's right around the corner. Really plan about what you want to leave in 2020 and plan about what you plan on changing up in 2021. Because God has given us more than enough time to figure this shit out, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He has given
That's
us
why he
more
got
than
all
enough
us sitting down. He got everybody
He has said,
sitting.
he sure has. Peace be still.
Change.
We are sitting
And how they said change gonna come.
It is. It is. I'll be glad when they release these $2,000 checks.
Yeah. Donald Trump, sign them. Sign that paper.
Oh my gosh.
I thought they're gonna be closed down on Monday.
No, they said they're gonna
they said on Monday.
Donald Trump said 600 ain't no good.
That's the first time I agreed with him.
Okay.
First time I agree with him. First time. Okay.
I thought they was gonna close it down on Monday because they say he need to sign the 600.
No, he said he's not signing that. No, he rejected it.
Yeah, he did.
So they not closing it down on Monday?
Oh, I don't know.
No, they don't have
it's 2,000.
Yeah.
That 600 ain't gonna do no but make somebody mad.
Okay. Well, some people.
Yeah, I spent $600 just like that.
You know.
Wow.
We love you.
Yes.
It's our thing.
New Year.
Women's Who Wine. We got all Women's Who Wine. No, we gotta do that echo. Women's that.
We need like a little jingle. We need a jingle.
I'm gonna it off, and we all say wine.
That's what we need. That
wine.
That jingle.
Come on, chorus. Women's Who Wine.
Okay, y'all. Tamika said, "Mama, leave the singing to her." Okay, she said, "No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No,
Who was that?
Demetrius. She said, "No, ma'am. Leave the singing to her."
Well, she should have been on here.
She was asleep, and sleep is important.
Well, that's why we're doing it.
That's why
It's time to go to sleep. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night. Love y'all.
See you on the new year.
Yes.